are watching the Old Zealand, a minesweeper champion, the Dragon of Portugal, Vice Captain America, the world's fourth greatest forehead, and a geography semi-finalist at the World Championships, Zealand! Oh. Right. Feeling good? I'm feeling great. Thank you so much for asking me. What? I hope you're doing well too. Francis, thank you so much for the 13 months as part of the Hammers. Sad Flyers fan, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers fake label. Thank you for the 9 months. Dutch, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you to everybody that has the bacon next to their name or is here in general, because we're going to play some Football Manager and pretend the world is not ending again. That sounds great.
I tried accessing the internet through my new smart toaster, but I got tired of all the pop-ups.
Yo, Slive! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Greatly appreciated your 5 gifteds. My goodness, who caught a sub? Mr. Brightside, love your song. Wild Card, James the Spud, Koopsy, and Enio, Disguised Doritos. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. And ladies and gentlemen, that was a darn good dad joke that we just heard. That right there was a darn good
2
dad
months
joke.
For my Twitch baby.
Got tired of all the pop-ups. 2 months. Kiramaja, only 2 months until a Twitch child. Gavin, I'm gonna go ahead and A- there. I'm gonna go with an A-. Sing Mr. Brightside, I have before. All right, today we are in the relegation group. We're in the relegation group. This is exciting for all of us.
Almost a year up the Dolphins.
What is that? That's it. I've had enough. Take me to the Pokemon thing. Take me to the Pokemon thing. Comrade Wolfie, thank you so much for the 11 months, my dude. Everybody, welcome to the stream. I see some people coming in for the first time. Welcome to the chat for the first time, whatever you're doing. We are in the relegation group, but all hope is not lost because there are not 1, but 2 European playoff spots in the relegation group. And now that it's been sectioned off in half, here we are. The points have been split. We're level on points with Austria Vienna. We're a point ahead of Wolfsburger. If we finish in the top 2 of this, we go into a European playoff. I have no idea what that might entail. We have no clue. We missed out on the championship group by 2 points in our first season. We now must deliver in the relegation group.
My landlord texted saying we need to meet up and talk about how high my heating bill. Replied, sure, my door is always open.
You know, I'm gonna say B+. That was funny.
Zed, the person checking my boiler, says hi.
Well, hi back. How you doing, person checking the boiler? You're doing the Lord's work today. We appreciate what you're doing to allow Con Riddle to get to silver bacon today. I mean, that's really it's nice. So what's a relegation group? So there is a league, obviously. The league finished with us 2 points, or actually 3 points out of the 3 points out of the top half. So after we play everybody twice, the league then splits into a championship group and a relegation group. And then we play every team here 2 more times. You half the points, and then it's just all vibes from there. 7th and 8th, which means the top 2 teams in the relegation group, will go into a European places playoff. The weird thing is, if you finish like second, or like second to last or last in the championship group, I don't think you get to go into the European places playoff. I don't know how I feel about that in terms of competitive integrity, but at this particular moment, considering we are one of the teams competing for a European playoff spot, it makes more sense for us. Now, it's the group. You'll see groups in a lot of smaller leagues, and Austria is a smaller league.
Nickelback quit the Nativity. He never made it as a wise man.
I wonder what he's doing now. Like, if you were the lead singer of Nickelback, what would you be doing right now? You know what I mean? Like, what would you be up to? Are you in a mansion?
Have a nice day, Zed.
Probably, right? They made so much money, there's no way you could have spent it all. Jordizio, thank you so much for the 3. Congrats on toasting your bacon. Your boy Drew, I appreciate the 5. The food for thought, the dad joke. I see a redemption from Tile to look up Ismail Mutaraji. We're on that. But before all of this, we've got to do the most important thing that we're going to do in the first 10 minutes of this stream, and that is, hello, YouTube! We're sorry you couldn't join us today, but I'm glad you're enjoying the live channel. May we see you soon. And hopefully, if you happen to like fast forward in this video or something, great things happen. That's what we're hoping. You know the future, I don't.
What do I have to do for you to release my wife and kids? 20 months of bacon, and also up the door for less than 3.
Hey, Fifth Mellow, you got it to go through. Thank you for the 20 months. I mean, my goodness. If you want your wife and kids released, 3 easy payments of an Eric Mendez to be left at the Floridsdorfer train station outside of Vienna. And easy. Jan Sips, thank you so much for the tier 1 and welcome to the Hammers. Bloody Watson, thank you so much for the Prime. $5 of Jeff Bezos money just away. Beautiful. Spend it. No, I know that was from a Nickelback song. The weird thing is every Nickelback song feels like a fever dream. Like, I knew it was from a Nickelback song. I don't know the name of the song. I didn't know the next lyrics. You say the words in a Nickelback song and it's like I'm hypnotized, and all of a sudden I snap to a particular moment in my life where I'm like, oh my God, Nickelback.
Zed, I listened to one of your podcasts recently about moving to Manhattan and what to do in spare time, etc. You need to join us at the NYC Celtic Supporters Club at Jack Dimsey's on the 2nd of January for the Rangers game. It's an early start but worth it.
I unfortunately won't be in New York for that, but the Celtic Supporters Club bar sounds like a pretty happening place to be for an Old Firm derby. Might have to pay that a visit. Fitz, thank you so much for the 4 months. Maddie, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. We said hi to YouTube. So now you remind me. Every Nickelback song kind of sounds the same. The interesting thing is, you know, freshman high school me didn't know that nobody liked Nickelback, right? Until somebody tried to make Nickelback the halftime show of the Super Bowl, and there was this outrage. Like, everybody lost their mind, and I was like, why is everybody losing their mind? I thought Nickelback was putting out just, you know, certified bangers. But they weren't, you know. Look at this graph! I miss Vine. I haven't really gotten into TikTok yet, even though we've started a TikTok, which has been a lot of fun working on getting like our format for videos set. I think our first TikTok video we're gonna drop it like tomorrow or something. We're basically gonna have one every day, just funny clips from the stream, maybe do some other stuff if we have the time. That's completely unrelated to what we're talking about, but man, I miss Vine. Vine was great. It wasn't even like the actual app Vine. It was people making Vine compilations and putting them on YouTube. That was like, It was a nice graph. It was. Binged all the Zealand Does Life playlists on the back of the video you uploaded. Love that kind of content. Hope we get way more of it. P.S. The history podcast I read about. What's history podcast I read about in one of the comments? Scotsman. It's in the description of literally every YouTube video. Dude, it's like you don't even try. You know, we go through all this work and we put it everywhere, so it's so easy to find and know where it even is. Just feel a little volatile this morning. But no, it's called armchair history. And armchair history is basically the sort of conversations we have about history on stream, but it's, you know, more formalized, organized, 20 to 30 minute pointed historical discussion about one particular either moment or group of people. Because I majored in history. I always loved history. I'm of the opinion that if you don't like history, it's because somebody boring was explaining it to you, right? History's cool. It's just like real life TV. So that is just a hobby. That's a pet project that I do because I've always wanted to do something like that to help explain history to people, because I end up doing it on stream from time to time. And so TikTok's a better version of Vine, and nobody will ever convince me otherwise. See, here's the other thing is TikTok scares me, right? Now, like, I enjoy it and I get sent funny TikToks and I'll open it, but I keep myself on a budgeted amount of time, like, to be on TikTok or to watch that sort of stuff. Right? Because our brains work largely the same way that they did about 1 million years ago. Probably, you know, largely the same way, which means this is a pretty old piece of biological machinery, right? This is a very old piece of biological machinery. Very generously, you could say like the last 200,000 years it's worked the same way. It's a very old piece of equipment, you know? Very old. TikTok is it's the social media equivalent of the nuclear bomb, dude. I don't think it's sustained. I don't think it's sustained. So we didn't exist 1 million years ago. That's why I walked it back. I'm not an expert on human evolution, but my other major was media studies. So this is a conversation that we had. The beginning point, not necessarily important. TikTok's a little newer than the biological process of your brain. TikTok is designed to take advantage of the quirks of the human brain. It is. It's designed to take advantage of the quirks of the human brain. You're getting a hit of chemicals every time you hit a new one. It's not bad to do that in short bursts. But once you realize that your phone contains this like fountain of brain candy, right? You can't just eat chocolate bars all the time. Same with FM when you hit continue, yeah. Like, our brains are very old. They react to the same things, right? And we don't, you don't always have control over, like, how your brain is responding to things. TikTok is the result. I mean, all social media have these supercomputers that are trying to figure out how to get you to stay on them longer. Right, that's why YouTube prioritizes watch time and click-through rate, right? Because what do they want you to do? They want you to click on stuff and they want you to watch as long as possible, right? And then TikTok is that on nitrous, Monster, Red Bull, strapped to a rocket. So this is Ismail Mutaraji, the Moroccan. He's got 2 caps now. He's at Raja Casablanca still. They bought him for $24,500. Now, I'd imagine this player redemption was pulled out just, to see if I'd actually need the player. Salary's pretty steep, and we have no real idea how good this guy would be. But he does have a 7.6 in the Moroccan highest league, so there is a chance this guy could be an absolute stud muffin contributor to us. Dynasty, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. My dude, Crage, Maddie, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, I saw he's broken into the national team. I mean, that's what all, okay, try this. Okay, this is something we had to do for my media studies major. It's one of the weirdest, hardest things I've ever had to do. Spend a day. One day.
Love being here.
One day.
Finally able to catch a stream. Not that I have 3 weeks off from
Don't
school.
look at a
Glad
screen.
to see you're on this morning. Hashtag up the Dorfers.
Don't look at a screen. Love you too, Conrad. Glad you got some time. Not a no phone day, no screens. One day. And don't look at a screen. Yeah. I did it sophomore year of college. The number of times that your hand goes, you're just walking somewhere and your hand just goes. You know what I mean? You're just walking and you're just like, and you go for your phone or you sit down and you're just like, you don't realize you're like, oh, I don't get addicted to things. You're already addicted. And that's okay. That's the world we live in. You have to be. Your brain, without you even being aware of it, is completely addicted to that little hit of every time I pause, every time I'm not doing something, phone, right? Whether it's YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, whatever the heck you're opening, you boom, interesting. You know, ET, thank you so much for the 8 months. ET's crazy. I have rules. After doing all that. I open Instagram once a day, right? I can't put a rule on Twitter because Twitter is like a main part of my livelihood, my job, right? I open Reddit once a day. Yeah, I put rules on these things because it freaks me out so much. It freaked me out so much when I did it. It really freaked me out. Like, what else is there to do? Whoa, that's a loaded sentence, dude. What else is there to do? I don't know, man. I read a book. It was wild. No, I'm not even kidding. That one day, I read half of a book. I haven't read a book in like 10 years. I listen to audiobooks because I don't have the patience to read. I had to spend one day without a screen. I was digging through my cupboard for a book. My brain needed something. It needed something. I literally was so bored. I went and played basketball for 2 hours, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do for the rest of the day? I was late to class. I didn't have an alarm. I don't have a watch. I had no idea what time it was. It was a crazy day, and it freaked me out. And so I've often kept rules on how often I can open things on my phone to get me off of my phone. You know? Hey, Tyrol, you actually redeemed the wrong thing. The thing you wanted to redeem was cheaper. It wasn't rate your player, it was a player lookup. So if we could refund Tyrol on the rate your player and they could redeem a player lookup. Look, and that's the thing. I don't know if it's a sickness, dude. I really don't know. Because you need it at the same time. My old job is the internet, and I'm over here telling you, like, internet's pretty wild. It's not the internet, it's the things on it. I don't know if it's that deep. Because at the same time, I like it. I like being able to eat and open YouTube and be like, you know, really kind of want to know what Henry the Navigator was like. And I'll watch a 15-minute video and be like, huh. You know, you're just like, all right, this is cool. I love video games. I play video games 24/7. But there's part of it that you're like, okay, you know, our brains are definitely, they change. Your brain changes. Every time I stop and sit down, I reach for my pocket. I'll open my phone and I've got no plan. Yeah, I'll pick my phone up and I'll open it and I'll go in. I have no plan. I don't know why I'm doing it. Striker Luca got injured for my FA Cup final. Surely I give him the injections? Absolutely. You still have an unbanned request? True. What have I stumbled into? We're talking about social media, I think. I love what I say I think. Yeah, we're talking about social media. My save just corrupted at Brighton leading the league. I'm sorry to hear that, no Usty. You can always, if you've got older saves, see if it's corrupted from that point. Like, go to the older save and simulate to the day that it broke last time. And then if you're able to continue past that point, you can go back to the save point and play from there. That's the way to check it anyways. That reminds me, we've had autosave off for this a couple times now. Let's turn it back on. Give me that sweet, sweet 10 file rolling autosave. And give me the after match 10 file rolling autosave. Thank you. Forgot to untick the reload skin stuff. Name a fact about Henry the Navigator. He was a lot of fun in Age of Empires 3. Honestly, that would be probably the interest point for you guys. It's like how many times, you know, watching this sort of long form content, I think is a little different. This isn't like an automatic dopamine hit. It's more like watching television instead of the quick like social media experience on your phone. But how many times do you grab your phone and just open it with absolutely no plan of what, like, you're not you didn't get a notification, you're not like, man, I wonder what's going on Twitter. You just grab your phone and open it. It'll freak you out when you realize how often you do that. I did have a history thesis in college. I wrote it on how the methods of communication affected the expansion of the Ottoman Empire. It was a bit of a reach. When's the 24-hour stream? Dude, I've done that twice, and I would need a really special occasion to do it again. That is brutal. Anybody that tells you otherwise is nuts. 24-hour streams are so painful. They are so disorienting, and oh man, they are wild. I don't know if any, like, you're just not enjoying it after a certain point, unless you're doing something really spectacular. Ted Lasso brought me here. Jonesy, I love you. Mavju, what's up? You look so high right now. You know, that never was my thing. I'll be honest with you. It never was. I feel this is completely different. I feel the same way about coffee. There was just a certain point where certain people started doing certain things, and you're like, when did you start doing that? I'm still playing Pokemon and drinking like Dr. Pepper. There's just this point where everybody starts doing stuff, and I'm like, when did that happen? Was there a sign on the highway that I missed? Get on the coffee train, grow up.
Some people can't remember the difference between entomology and etymology, and it bugs me in ways that I can't put into words.
Dang it, I feel like I kind of get that, but I'm gonna have to be that guy. Concerned with the study of insects, so it's the other one. Oh, study of insects and then the origin of words and their meanings. It bugs me so much that I can't put it into words. Oh, shut the what the That's an A dad joke from Midwest Kane. Flying in. Thank you for the 4. Holy smokes. Midwest Kane from the top rope. Unbelievable. Look at what he's done here. Unbelievable. Incredible. Brilliant dad joke. That's brilliant. Legit, though, I knew what FM was, but never got into it because I never watched soccer. Watched Ted Lasso, gave me the itch to play FM. I downloaded it and started watching you on YouTube. Now I'm in Sky League 1 with Stockport County. Let's go. Anything, you know, I maybe I should write a thank you card to Ted Lasso. Be like, hey, thank you so much for exposing the sport of soccer to the, well, bringing the sport of soccer to the front of the mind of more American people. Yeah, that works.
What do you call a woman who throws all her bills in the fire? Bernadette.
Almost threw up there for a second. Johan, thanks for extending through January, dude. And Ginger Soldier, thank you so much for the tier 1. Bernadette. Look, it's a B+ for me. I thought it was pretty darn good. It's short, sweet, to the point. You chuckled. You exhaled. You exhaled sharply. Schmeat's in poor form. Yeah, I wouldn't let him know. We can let him know. You know what I'm saying? We'll let him know. Hey, Schmeat. Keep working hard to improve, Anthony. You've been less than satisfactory in recent performances. Your team is pretty good offensively. You find the spaces well and can attack quickly. However, your team is not very organized without the ball. The opponent has too much time with the ball too often. You should close the opponent down with more urgency to prevent those key passes. Hello.
I should take this time to inform you of the greatness of Middelfart Bold Club, taking the Danish 3rd division by storm. Up the flatulence.
Detlef Geiger, I believe so. I believe that we're in line for a little contract here. Dennis Werner, it's Timo's cousin. Lucas Peer, 15-year-old striker. He wants a freaking youth contract like a normal person. He's kind of a stud. He's not a great athlete, but this dude knows how to put the ball in the back of the net at 15 years old. So, yeah, it's another solid youth intake. You got to remember that the potentials you're seeing are, you know, it's relative to our team, which, as we know, is not super freaking spectacular, but it's all right. Igor Pajic. Gonna sign him up as well, and we got to get rid of all this stuff, and then he's gonna go up not that much, to be honest. We'll negotiate him back down to 28.5, and then we got a goalkeeper somewhere. We're gonna grab a goalkeeper every year. Stefan Bierheiden, just give him a youth contract. So we got goalkeepers in the youth team.
Geology
money
rocks, but geography is where it's at.
Beautiful. The flatulence. It took my brain forever to process that. QSF, thank you so much for the inspired 9 months, the Twitch child. Vanger Sexton, thank you so much for the 2. Welcome back to the Hammers. And let me pull this joke up. Let me pull this up on the little side screen here. Come here, joke. I need to provide you with a proper rating. That's right, and Dom broke his leg. That sucks. Geology rocks, but geography is where it's at. I feel like that's the sort of thing, Pale Ginger, thank you for the 5, by the way. That's the sort of thing that I would see on the wall of a middle school classroom. You know? That's the sort of thing I would see. Sorry, I meant to address the person that was talking about the closing down. We already closed down super aggressively. So hopefully that addresses the problems that you were seeing in older versions of our team. I would assume on YouTube or maybe just lurking. Thank you so much, Turbok Chieftain, for the Twitch Prime, my dude. Welcome. Enjoy the bacon. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord too. Some cool kids hang out. You know, you just pop back there. I'm gonna go with a B on that dad joke. It was okay. I'm gonna go with a B on that dad joke. So we've got this lookups come through correctly. Now, there we go. And it is for, take a look at sporting, general transfers, titles won. Well, that's optimistic that they've gone and won. I don't think they would have. Well, my goodness, they won. Sporting won the league again. Would you just look at that? They also bought almost no one. I'm assuming they didn't really sell anyone either. Jovan Cabral, they sold to Villa. Bruno Tabata to Olympique Lyon. Paulinho off to Deportivo Alaves, but I mean, nothing spectacular here. Looks like, yeah, it got a little more spectacular this year. The Nuno Mendes deal went through. Gonzalo Inacio's gone to PSG as well. Mateus Nunes for 70 million to Manchester United. They did bring in some guys. They brought in Queiroz, Ruben Vinagre from Wolves, Magrajic, Paulinho from Manchester United. Yeah, just making moves, and this season it doesn't look quite as good, though. After back-to-back league titles, they are currently in third and very far off the pace that Benfica is setting and Porto is keeping with them. But still, honestly, great. Back-to-back titles, you take that. You take that. They just sold too many good players this time. Upwind 3, thank you so much for the 2 months. Spider-Man was awesome. I have not seen it yet. I am not a huge superhero movie guy. You know, like, honestly, I don't know why. I just never crossed that, I never crossed that bridge. I've seen, like, one of the Avengers. I'm not a big movie guy. I think that's really the contributing, like, that is the contributing factor. I'm just not a big movie guy. It's not just I got nothing against superheroes. I generally like worlds that are created, you know? If a world is created, I'm generally into it, right? And invented, you know. That's fine. I mean, I've seen probably more superhero movies than I'm making it sound like. You know, I've seen Thor. I've seen Black Panther.
1 month
I've
away
seen
from
Iron
our
Man.
Twitch baby.
Right?
I will call him Esteban. If you get any calls for him, let me know.
Oh yeah, I will. You want me every single time? You want me to send the text that I get, assuming that my name is Esteban for some ungodly reason? Because I will send them to you, Gadget. So help me. I will send them to you. Yeah, I've seen all 3 of the Dark Knights. I think it's probably my favorite superhero movie that I've seen. It's like the Christopher Nolan Dark Knights. Those were good. Gadget is the stream editor, by the way. He's a beast. Rafine Ninja. Love the name. My first time in the stream. I liked your FM videos, so I hope the lives are even better. Absolutely. This is top tier content. Top tier. S tier content. I've seen, yeah, of course I've seen Star Wars. God, I was obsessed with Star Wars. I watched all the Lord of the Rings extended cuts recently. That's I'm trying to get back into movies, right? I'm watching all of the series. I watched all the Lord of the Rings extended cuts. I watched all the Harry Potters. Actually, last night, I finally took the official Harry Potter house quiz. Last night, I'd taken like a fake one my ex-girlfriend gave me. She's like, this is the one you should take. It was like 30 minutes long and I wasn't paying attention. But I sat down by myself while I was procrastinating last night and took, like any good human being, and took the Harry Potter house quiz, the official one on like the Harry Potter website. I took the quiz. I took the freaking Patronus thing. I don't know. I was never really into Harry Potter before, but it had been brought up multiple times. I'd never actually taken the quiz. And so when I was trying to not do work, that seemed like a freaking excellent thing to do. Right? And so I did it. I took every possible quiz on that website before I continued to do work like any good procrastinator would. Current contract, David, you were going to drive me insane, dude. Why would I give you a new contract, David? We can't afford to offer you a better deal. David, David. Give me a sec. I want to hear him out. I want to see if his demands are reasonable. No, he wants to be an important player with a big pay raise. David, this guy's the worst. Bumburger. Yeah, you're going to have to consider your options. Now you're under contract until the end of next season. The majority of my team doesn't even have a contract that far. You have averaged like a 6.6 this year, and we finished 8th out of 12 teams. You are not somebody I see as an important future piece of this club, David Bumburger. Leave me alone. I'm seeing everybody place their guesses. You know, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I should release that information. What house am I in?
I did
it. Tone, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Hammers and Ganav with the 3 months. Whew. You did do it. Reese is sitting waiting for material and Zealand's doing Harry Potter quizzes. Okay, to be fair, what I was procrastinating was the writing of the descriptions and titles of the videos that were coming out this morning. So that was all I was procrastinating. Nobody else was dependent on that. Oh, what's my Hogwarts house? Let's see if you guys get it right. I'll tell you if you get it right. The vote's at the top of the chat. What house did I get? On the Harry Potter house quiz, the official Harry Potter house quiz. You can only take once. Right? Oh my goodness, this guy's just freaking sick with it. Ismail Mutaraji is just nasty with the ball. That's great news. We're gonna get a full scout on him. Stat pronto. You gotta vote at the top. What's leading right now? If you get it right, I'll tell you. If you get it right, I'll tell you. Hufflepuff, because they are irrelevant. They're not irrelevant. That one dude that dies in Harry Potter, the one that dies in the maze, he's a Hufflepuff. That immediately makes them relevant. That is not the one that I got. Mad respect, you know. I think it's very important to remember that it's not real, but that's not the one that I got on the quiz. I'm looking for positive reaction. If we get that, I favor our chances. Sure. Hartberg can avoid relegation. Not in the business of making predictions. That's your job, Mr. Schnell Reader. I'm just here to try and win matches. Thank you very much. Now, we do need to make sure we go out and win. We need to start winning here. We need to start winning. We need to start hot. You only got 10 matches in this relegation group to make an impact. We've got to start hot. $1,000 subs to do an MBTI test. I don't even know what that is. You can only do the Harry Potter house quiz once. That's like it. That's it. You do it, and then it's there. I do think it's interesting though, because out of all the fantasy worlds, like, you know, you've got Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, I would Game of Thrones is kind of in there. I guess Game of Thrones, they would do those quizzes where it's like, you know, what family are you in? And you're like, I don't know. Harry Potter's the one that has like a quiz that you can take that like puts you into the world. So I guess that's a cool advantage. It's a personality quiz. I don't believe in that stuff. I generally don't believe in that stuff. What type of manager am I? PE teacher? Oh, come on. Pretty soon, why can't we be all three? Right? Why can't I be angry, bald, and a PE teacher? Clearly, you guys never met my PE teacher. Clearly. No, well, here's the way it works, right? I think what my brain is better at than other, you know, like I'm not good at math or whatever. But in terms of reading and reacting to situations, that's what my brain does. It's comfortable doing that. And so if I'm taking an MBTI quiz on stream, I am going to tailor those answers to whatever outcome I need. Whatever outcome I feel like I need. You know, you want to tailor it to nice, outgoing person, right? Not bothered by anything weird, like, you just tailor your answers. Why do you not do your training? I do tweak the training that the game provides. But I have not, I mean, I don't do my training because I've never done videos on, like, actual training regimes and the best way to do blank through your training. I've never been able to do that research. We had a plan in place to do that research at one point, and it kind of like fell through. One of the guys had something come up. So we've tried to get after it before, but we've never actually done that sort of thing before. Why are we showing the champions group? Everybody clearly cares about the relegation group. Leave me alone. I don't know. I'm really bad with that. Like, the what I kind of enjoyed about the Harry Potter house quiz that I did last night is I was like, you know what? Nobody's watching me. I'm doing this by myself. I'm going to answer these questions actually honestly. I'm going to answer them. I'm just going to click the answers. I don't have to explain it to anybody. Because when my ex-girlfriend gave me the quiz, it was like 30 minutes, and I was like, how do I get Gryffindor? And you know what I got? Gryffindor. Because I knew, like, you know the answers that you're supposed to give. Right? It's a 30-minute quiz that I got Gryffindor. Because, of course, when you're at your girlfriend's, like, reading you a quiz, you want to get Gryffindor. I wouldn't say only psychopaths organize all their training themselves. It definitely adds an advantage to your team. Dream of! Thank you so much for the 11 months, dude. I'm closing in on that toasty bacon. Toasty gold bacon. She rigged it and lied. No, I mean, I just... So you flunked the quiz you're supposed to answer truthfully? I didn't flunk anything. I got the answer that I was trying to get. If you go into those things like hunting Gryffindor, it is really not hard to get. Now, I'll give them credit. The actual real like house test that they have on the website, the questions are so random. It'll just be like, do you prefer the evening or the morning? And you're like, what? And it's like, answer. Do you prefer the evening or the morning? And you're like, I don't know. Answer. You're running out of time. The evening or the morning? And you're like, okay, man. Sorry. And they're like, what type of owl do you like? You're like, what? What do you mean, what type of owl do I like? I don't often sit around going, man, I just really love the barn owl today. You guys seen a barn owl in a while? Those things are banging. Sorry, a traditional Norwegian ranger is my favorite. Right, Rasner's back in the bench. We're going to go positive. We're going to play our game. We are going to play our game. Who do I want in this advanced right position? We're going to go back with Hatem Ben Arfa, who I need to have on that advanced playmaker thing going on. And then we've got Schmid and Custodio and Alan Cruz. Basidovic is coming right back out because he lacks the basic athleticism to do this job well. And we're going to go wing back on Sport. Okay. We should be able to do this just fine. They're going to be narrow. We're going to be narrow. We can defend that.
Let's go get that win. Just heard my sub in the live channel XD. Thank you for easing the time passing.
You got it, dude. What kind of psycho says morning, dude? I don't know. But that, like, the house quiz here was would have been harder to rig. I didn't want to rig it. But the one, like, it would have been harder to rig. Because the questions were so obtuse. They were so, like, obtuse. I have no idea what answer would be what. The other, you know, the one that I originally took when she gave it to me, the questions would be like, if somebody's purse was being stolen, you know, like, what would you do? And you're just like, well, I know what the Gryffindor would do, so I'm gonna say that. The new GAN and your skin don't work together. That is, well, it's not true because I'm using the skin and I'm using the new GAN. So something's going on. Obviously, I'm sorry that something seems to be happening, though. That's not fun. Hey, Z, why do you think Marsh didn't have success at Leipzig? Leipzig sold its best couple of players. I mean, kind of hard to... He didn't end up in a great situation. He wasn't able to fix it either, but he was great at Salzburg, and so... Clearly, he's a decent coach. I'm interested to see where he lands next. You know, it's very possible that was a situational failure. Yo, Stumpo, don't worry. I see you. Thank you for the 2 months. Making Sunderland not suck. That's admirable. Grimmy, thank you for the 5. Do I want to mark Wallner? No, we're not going to do any specific marking. Here we go. Tyrol against your mighty Dorfers, our first match of the stream. God, it's good to be back. We were not, we didn't play the save for 1 day, Zealand. You have a problem. Okay. Give ourselves the best chance to win. Absolutely. They're a good side, and I would expect them to do well against Austria Vienna. Okay, sure. Let's do this. Oh, I turned the audio off. I feel so audioless. Let's make sure their formation is what we expected. Boom. Team sheet out. Boom. Players is what we expected. Cool. Take the field, lads. Give me that massive crowd at the Fock plots now. Hey, Tom, thank you so much for the 2. Thanks for getting me hooked in the game. Currently flying high with Hercules Alicante of Spain, winning the 4th and 3rd tier. Back-to-back now, competing for promotion in La Liga right after. Congrats, dude. You're crushing. Not hard to be great at Salzburg, I know. But something to be said for accomplishing what you're supposed to accomplish. Nice. Oliveira, beautiful. Oh, lovely. I mean, the passing was perfect. That's exactly where I would hope that ball would end up at the end of that play. And then he just drives it right into the keeper. Nice work, Grieger. Hot Tim's still got a little pep in his step. Great service. He was on. Yeah. And that's gotta be. Custodio with the emphatic miss. He missed with determination here. I mean, we got options. There are 2 people that could take this shot and just, it's hard to miss that. If you're playing at this level, you're in the top flight in Austria, it is hard to miss that shot. Hard. Difficult. Really challenging to miss that shot. Anthony Schmidt's looking really lively today, though. So's Oliveira. His passing's been sharp. Slaviša Radovic played him in, which is nice. Radovic is sometimes a ghost, or worse than that. Thank you, Bruno Piri. We'll say we look pretty precise right now. Interesting that we've just gone for the through ball to Oliveira. More interesting that it worked. Schmid. Perfect. You know, you'd wonder how many times we have to play that ball for the ball to end up in the back of the net. And the short answer is I have no idea. No clue how long it might take for us to just keep pumping the ball to that spot and then getting our shots blocked, missing.
What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator.
That one is so elegant and simple and beautiful and painful. I'm shocked I've never heard it before, but I haven't. I'm going A-. Chat seems really divided on our investigator here. But Rebe Jew, thank you for the golden bacon. I'm going A-. That's an A-level dad joke. He's off. And he missed. What a terrible miss that was. He was offside. But wow. Really shanked that one. You know, Hatem Ben Arfa to João Oliveira has been nice. Oh my goodness. That was the best shot we've had in this game. And it was from 30 yards away. Caught the keeper backpedaling. He barely saved that. Cool. Ay, ay, ay. Moose, thank you so much for the prime, by the way. Welcome to the Hammers. Get in. He might be on. I think he's off, though. Be a nice little moment for the bum burger. Love the hair today, Z. Thank you. Feeling particularly fluffy today. Yeah, the whole team is offside. Glad that we can sort that. Great work, everybody. You know what? That's fine. I'm more than happy to give that shot away. We've got two defensive midfielders in there for a reason. If you can slot that, we're in trouble. You can hit your 30-yard bombs. We're in danger. That's him. You know what? That actually might work out because now Ben Arfa's in a great little spot. Finds Oliveira. And, well, you know what? We've already had a couple of brilliant chances to put the ball in the back of the net, and we haven't. So just count my frustration as rising.
As I handed my
you want what contract did you want? Bumburger, you wanted a new one?
Tears in his eyes and said thank you.
You know, I'll replay the joke, caffeine and debauchery, but I gotta be honest, I am furious! David. I want a new contract. I want a new contract. No, you don't.
As I handed my father his 58th birthday card, he looked at me with tears in his eyes and said thank you, son, but one would have been enough.
Yeah, and then he missed the clearance to one of the strikers. He's just on fire today. Ref, this is not a yellow, dude. Really? Dude, bro. Bro! Come on. Come on. Between bros. We really could have used one of those early opportunities, you know, because you can't forever create a boatload of those easy early opportunities. Bend that towards the goal, literally at all. All right, Custodio, it's a solid spot. Needs to get further inside. He has. There you go. That's how you flip the play. Kene, you know, we're getting in front of the goal. We're getting in front of the goal with opportunities to put the ball on frame. And we created over in full XG in the first half, so. Come on. Please. Ragsy, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Inside. Oh boy. I'm going to put in Jerry and Bakogu. I am going to put in Jordan Graham. Let's go, Jerry! Homie. Anyways, that joke was a B, by the way, caffeinated debauchery. It was a B. A solid, respectable dad joke. Oh, stop! Oh my God. I'm pretty sure I would have gotten closer than that. Woo! My goodness, aren't we just a factory for great opportunities to score goals, huh? Aren't we just? You're gonna make me do it. They're gonna make me do it. They're gonna make me do it. The 6.2 from Slavija Radovic. It's just so comforting. I'll bring in Alexander Miganov. He's been a difference maker in past matches off the bench. How did he dive through me to head that? No matter. We shall overcome their witchcraft. Nice service, Bumberger. Credit where it's due. There you go. Now inside to Ben Arfa again. Why would you do that again? Hatem, you got to play the ball at some point. Oh, lay it off. Miganov! You know what? I'm okay with that. That's a really open swing for a guy with offensive talent. I mean, who needs goals, right? Not me. I don't need them. I don't need goals. Definitely couldn't be me. Let's see. Custodio, we're going to send you forward. We're going to go with a narrow. Hatem Ben Arfa is going to cut inside now. And we are going to get ourselves further up the field. Counter press. And go for it. The last 10 minutes. Try and put pressure on them. Force some sort of turnover. Long balls. Squeeze the life out of this game. Or, alternative plan, we don't do that. And we just kind of, we just kick around with the vibes. Maybe we'll go back to advanced playmakers. Tim really feel like that's just what he needs to be happening right now. All right, cool. Great work, boys. Great finishing. Incredible frustration. Jerry? Good work. Way to get this ball all the way up the field. Honestly, it's not a terrible chance late. What a fun match. We having fun today? I feel like having some fun today. Olivera, you're demotivated? Good.
Zealand, take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting, all there's left to do is run. You'll be the coach and I'll be the Mendes. It's a love story, baby, just say yes.
Thank you, Taylor. Really appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. Really appreciate you getting on board. Looking forward to the Floridsdorfer album coming up soon. And thank you for the 8 months. Paul. We all know who that really is. Taylor Swift. What an inspired draw to get us started in the relegation group at home against Tyrol. Inspired draw. Sheer inspiration at 0-0. All right. Can you take heart for the fact that Austria Vienna also slipped up today? It's really insignificant at this stage. After a refereeing performance that will generate plenty of discussion. How, Kadir? There was nothing controversial about it. You gave a yellow card he probably shouldn't have given to one of my guys. Why is there 13 days until the next match? I need a Snickers. I'm freaking peeved. Attacking. Hey, by the way, we're just going to do a little attacking at the end of the day. Hope it doesn't bother you too much. Just thinking about maybe, you know, a little attacking training. Should be great. Gig and press, perfectly fine. Yeah, a little technical chance creation. Nope, we want conversion. I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry about that, boss. And then, you know, a little extracurricular team bonding. Okay, now we're feeling like we're going to be all right. Except we're not. That was scary. I didn't like that draw. It didn't make me feel good about myself. We really definitely could have won that match. Swift's a Dorfer. She is. She hit me up the other day. Was like, you know, big Dorfer. You ever need anything? I'm in New York too, you know? Hit me up. Are you aware of Chelsea's situation with the injury crisis? What's the Chelsea? It's weird. Never heard of them. It's actually a place. It's a place in New York. Do you is that what you're talking about? It's a neighborhood in New York City. Yeah. No. I always think it's funny people will come in and just be like, "Are you aware of the situation regarding substitutes in the Turkish league? If thou art not, thou shalt be banished from my mind." Yes, 4 guys on Chelsea got COVID. I know that. I'm just messing around. What? I think you need Ben to come save your save. Our save's fine. We were 600 to 1 to win the league, which was more than 3 times worse than anybody else in the league. So we've really outshot it. The interesting thing about Chelsea was playing Pulisic as a false 9 when you needed a physical presence up there. That was an intriguing decision that was made to play him in that sort of spot. All right, we were checking the trialists. That's what we're here for. Shane O'Neill and Zhao Lucas are the trialists gone? Yes, of course they are. Because we are at midnight of the next day, so I can't see them anymore. Really happy that happened. All right, Wolfsburger. See, we got 9 matches left now in the relegation group, and I'll be darned if, you know, the whole shrinking of the point totals hasn't made this a little more precarious than we would like it to be. 2 NFL teams have over 20 COVID cases. Yeah, I know. I mean, what like... It's almost like you guys aren't me and not following every single thing I say, which my first thing I would say to you is, how dare you, right? But I did tweet about that today. Sports are about to get canceled, so on and so forth. Time to get back to business. Back to the business of staying inside, playing video games, I scheduled my booster. I'm going to sit inside. I'm going to eat pizza, and I'm going to have a great time. So, what's a relegation group? Well, it's the bottom half of the league at the league split, and that is what we are in. We missed out on the top half of the league by 2 points, but you know, it's our first season in the top flight with Floridsdorfer, so we're getting stable. We're stabilizing ourselves, and then we're going to start to build a team that could push us forward. Catch any of the New York City games? First time winning the playoff series? Yeah, first time winning the MLS. No, I didn't catch it. I haven't gotten into the swing of buying sports tickets here yet, but I'm sure I will next season. Does that mean we get weekend streams? No, Zealand still needs time to film videos. And the weekend is the time that those things happen. Jaime, Sierra. Beautiful. Peaceful. Are you guys all on expiring contracts? Because I would love to talk to you in like 3 months. Be great. Han Yun Song has extended their contract, but you know, if you were on my short list, you're worth a 1 month scout just to see why you were initially on my short list. Were you one of those hot prospect guys on my short list? You know, what was I feeling? Leon Greimel is going to be on the loan list as maybe a potential person we get off Rapid Vienna, but I doubt it. He looks like he's actually in the first team. He is in the first team for them, so I'm gonna go ahead and take him off that list, and I'm just gonna let him go because I don't think this is a guy we'll ever sign. By the time we get good enough to want to spend the money on him, he's going to be way too expensive. He's also not going to be good enough. Likely, when we have a team that's that good, we won't want to spend that money on him. Where do you live? Mars. Are you confident of getting Europe this season? I mean, it is possible. I don't want to say I'm confident though, because I have no idea what the playoff entails. I know we're capable. Right? Every team except for Salzburg that we play in this league, I will expect us to do well. Like, that's what we've seen. We have the ability to compete at a high level against teams that are not Salzburg in this league.
3 soft drinks were at an archery range. Pepsi draws back their bow first and hits a bullseye. Coke goes second and does the same. Sierra missed.
I don't know, boss. That was a grimace. I'm going B plus because I want to acknowledge the fact that was good. It just didn't push it all the way to the A for me, Tilby, but it was good. Bagpuss, is that a player that you put in the Discord in the Rate Your Wonder Kids section, or is it a real player? Do. He is brilliant. Okay. Let me hit continue, and then I am going to hit the Restaroom. Is this the guy that is like terrible at everything? Yeah. I wanted to remove him from shortlist, please. Because he doesn't like big matches. He is inconsistent. He is not somebody that I want to affiliate with my team. He's not worth the money. You know, I gotta go to the bathroom though, so that's why I'm gonna hit continue. And then these wireless headphones are spectacular. I'm walking around my apartment just grooving, you know, wash my hands. Before you ask, you guys always ask that. Which I appreciate. Keeps me honest about hygiene. Right? Keeps me honest about hygiene. Da, na, 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 na. Did you wash your feet? Well, irrelevant question, but it made me think of something funny I saw the other day. So one, being a girl on the internet must be really unfortunate. I feel like a lot of us are aware of that. And I was, you know, there's some, like, I follow some streamers, right, that are girls, and one of them was tweeting about they had somebody reach out to them about a charity stream opportunity, you know, like an email about a charity stream opportunity. And it was like, you know, this whole prospectus about like what the charity is, what it does. It was a real charity. And so she responded and she was like, yeah, it sounds super interesting. Like, what do you need me to do? Would love to talk more about it, whatever. And then the guy emails back and he's like, well, our campaign, he's like, our campaign is, you know, we're trying to put shoes on people's feet. So if you could take a picture that looked like this for promotional material, we'd be greatly appreciative. And it's like a picture of like literally just feet. And she's sitting there like, and I'm over here like, dude, this dude just put together an entire freaking prospectus for a charity stream to try and get feet pics from this girl. Down absolutely horrendously. He didn't, I mean, I don't think he almost got her because it was pretty obvious, like with the picture that you're just like, okay, all right, bud. Like, what are you? I was just like, dude, I can't even imagine having to deal with people like that on a regular basis. Fierce Pierce, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Outstanding. Pig Riser, Surfing, Wombat, Jordy, Michelio, Deland, Big Jur, Cam Rob, and his pet, Grips, and I Am Blixt. Welcome to the Hammers. Thank you for existing. He's playing 4D chess. You know, it's I'm saying he went for it. He went for it. At least he wasn't disrespectful or annoying. He was probably lying, you know, but that's just like, well, I mean, dude, have you ever heard of Google? Like, what? I don't know. Wild. Swing and a miss. That's just so, it's just, I mean, the internet makes people really, really strange. It makes people really strange. Do 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 do. I'm actually an excellent strength coach. Huge. Hey, Cam Rob, thanks for saying thanks. Fierce Pierce is an excellent part of the Hammers, a great member of the community. He's given a ton of subs this month, 130 to be exact. So to people to get them in the Hammers, to have them enjoy the bacon, the emotes, make sure they can get in the subscriber section of the Discord. Missed the first game. We dropped a fat 0-0. We had 1.6 XG though, so it was a little frustrating at times. But you know, we got through it with a smile on our face. Shh, everybody don't tell him. Don't tell him. Shh. Shh. No. You want to work on the 15-year-old's weaker foot? Yeah, that actually makes sense. The strikers make sense. The winger makes sense. Yeah. Develop the weaker foot on all those guys. Yeah, I don't. There's a lot of contracts. A lot of contracts that we probably don't want to make moves on. Again, we'll look to rebuild the team again once we've solidified ourselves as a top flight team in Austria. That's what we're going to look to do. And hopefully, you know, we could slip into Europe this year, but next year I definitely want to have a team that's going to get us into Europe. I want to have a team that competes and gets us up to that top 4 spot. Because that's where I know that's where I know we should be. No. Thank you. Great little fortnightly staff meeting. The Wolfsburger match is away, no less. Great fun. A low level of team training. Well, we are about to train super hard this week leading up to Wolfsburger. Camrub! Thank you for gifting a sub to Slow Snorlax. I feel like those are both kind of, you know, they mean the same thing, right? Slow Snorlax.
ZE, what is the last day you will be working before Christmas?
The 23rd. So last stream will be the 23rd, at least 23rd here. All right, if you're in Australia, I'm pretty sure that's the morning of the 24th. Yeah, go home that night, couple days at home for Christmas. Yay! And then we're back, we'll be back streaming the week before New Year's as well. I am going to Mombots, yes. The abode. See what you guys have left me in the P.O. box, you know what I'm saying? I am going to Mombots for Christmas. The dad bot, Adler Calvin, the fam, you know. Yeah, we're all going to Floridsdorf. Servalor! 3 gifteds! McCann, Bathorio, and Bendoa. Welcome to the Hammers and Servalor. A long, illustrious career as part of the Hammers with 131 gifted subs. My goodness, thank you. Hong Yun Song. Not interested. Sorry, bud. Not super interested. We're going to get all the way to April. Played one freaking match. We just got through a whole month. I don't know why they've scheduled it so weirdly. I think we have a match every week now, but we just have like 2 weeks off, match, 2 weeks off, match again. What's the Hammers? That's what we call the subscribers to the channel. No affiliation to West Ham or anything else you would assume it's affiliated with. It's affiliated with my old gamer name, Big Daddy Ham. That's a completely true story. Completely true story. Big Daddy Ham. Absolutely. Andreas Golfcard, are you on my end of contract? I think you are. Sorry, dude. Are you having a Christmas ham? I don't know. Not exactly a useful member of the cooking staff at my house. Imagine if you kept the Big Daddy Ham name. I just wouldn't have. There was a certain point where I was like, all right, we're really going to make this a thing. And that's when we changed the name to Zealand, which is my actual first name. And so I'm glad we did that. I am. Because Big Daddy Ham is just so darn hard to explain. You're like, no, I swear it's harmless. It's just a funny name. All right. It's completely harmless. It's a funny name. I am sorry. 6-year-old me did not understand what this actually was like what this sounded like, okay? I just wanted to sound intimidating. Jumping around Twitch and land in the Hammers. Bada bing, bada boom. Welcome in. Who's the cooking staff at your house? Well, mom and assorted girlfriends usually. It doesn't really sound good, but my dad is not great at cooking, right? I'm not great at cooking. Like, we just never learned that. I mean, I know how to cook. All right, I made steak tips with rice and onions last night. But if you're talking about like a holiday feast, that is a foreign language to me.
What do you call it when a snowman throws a tantrum? A meltdown.
Why is only one team give? that was good. Oh, Kid Nasty, thank you for the 11 months. I wish I knew how to cook more. Like, I'll be honest with you, I do. I wish I knew how to cook more. I know how to cook some. Obviously, I can make you know, meat, rice, mushrooms, onions, whatever, and then you just kind of move on from there. Wait. Why is he not on a team? What freaking thing is he on? What short list is he on? David Schnegg? Why is this guy not on a team? He's 24 and he looks like a beast. Come here, dude. I was so confused. I'm like, this dude definitely doesn't look like he should be alone, and so my brain just automatically went to scout him, even though we could have just offered him a trial, and we just did. That was weird. I don't know what was going on there. Previously scouted, don't care. Okay, cool. Previously scouted Jorge Del Castillo's on the loan list. Really don't care. Mikel Dessler on the transfer list. No. Gabriel Germinio. He's on the end of contract. That's all we ask. And Degui, the weirdest Icelandic name you've ever heard, he's on the list, right? Doing everything we can. Everything in our power. Cultivate a list of players that are going to be able to trial with us in the offseason and help build a better program. And considering that we were in not a good space before, we had to start the season way earlier than we would have wanted. We've slapped a season together that's been respectable so far. If we can string a couple of wins together in the relegation group, well, then all of a sudden we're in business. Aren't you an adult? I mean, I can cook basic food. I can't cook complicated food. Like if you're like, make a pad thai, I'm like, no, I can't do that. But if you're like, hey, here's some meat, some veggies, here's some pasta, right? I can do that. Yeah, basic cooking is definitely something everybody should know. But if we're getting complicated, like if you're like, yo, bake some brownies, probably can do that, but that's basically the line, right? Haven't done that a lot. All right. I mean, how often do you just sit down and you're like, yo, I'm going to bake some brownies right now? Go-to dish for date night. Steaks. I feel like, you know, you get a nice kind of flat top thing on the stove and you make some steaks. There's nothing wrong because that's probably the fanciest thing I can make. But here, I'm over here acting like I go on a lot of dates. I don't know what you think my life is like. It's probably not that. They want me to re-sign Dragan Marchetta, dude. Honestly, it's a great deal. I don't know why I'm complaining about this. Dragan Marchetta is going to continue to get better. He's going to be somebody that's familiar with the club. He's got a chance to improve and stay at the same level that our team is going to be at. There's a real upside to signing Dragan Marchetta, and he's a cheap backup option I actually tend to trust to put on the field. Is there any reports linking you with Kapfenberger's Luca Hassler? First I've heard of it. No idea who that is. Man, I'm going to miss how short the press conferences are here. These press conferences are so short. It really is tremendous. And Shane, you're not it. Dude, I'm just going to go ahead and let you go. Appreciate you coming in and playing with us for a month, but you're not the bee's knees. Yeah, great. I didn't play for 14 days. We got 2 matches in 4 days. It's tremendous. Thank you, Austrian FA. You're doing the Lord's work. Dude. Buy 2 books. The Professional Chef and the Flavor Bible. Yeah, if you tell me what to do, right, I can do it. Like, my contribution to Thanksgiving is I make mashed potatoes. Okay? I make mashed potatoes. And that's fine. I make some fire mashed potatoes, but I literally have it written down on my phone. Nobody else in my family knows this. They think I just know how to make mashed potatoes. I just have it written down on my phone how to do it. So I make mashed potatoes, and then I add some classic flair in there. You know, I'm spinning the salt shaker. And the mashed potatoes come out like straight hot gasoline out of the kitchen. Wonderful. It's just because I'm reading a really good recipe for mashed potatoes. This is also not something I have a huge passion for. Sometimes I'm tired, I don't want to do anything, and I'm like, yo, bring me that dim sum. And that works too. But I went to this grocery store yesterday, so I've got a sandwich for lunch. I've got pasta for dinner. I'm set today. Right, I'm being I'm being a good boy. I'm eating at home. I'm not spending money. I'm not going out. Okay. Not going out to eat. It's great. Ronnie, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Thanks for doing it with Jeff Bezos money as well. I appreciate it. And so does the world. I'll see you in the subsection of the Discord sometime. Yeah, it's like those memes. Why does this chicken taste so good? It's like salt and pepper. That like dude in the suit from the 90s, that meme, early 2000s maybe, holding salt and pepper. Are you a big Trader Joe's guy? Yeah. Because it's the only grocery store in New York that's not outrageously expensive. Now, granted, I don't know what any of the brands are because they're all like rebranded to Trader Joe's stuff, but who cares? I don't really care. Cruz is no longer worried about being replaced. Well, it's all about the small victories, you know.
That new Spider-Man movie broke the web. Just got out of the cinema. I'm tingling.
Well, Mark, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Well, a lot of people seem to be saying, you know what it reminds me of is Black Panther. When that came out and everybody was like, boom, you know, it just took over the world for a second. That's what this seems to have done. Full credit to them for making a great movie. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch it anytime soon. I'm way behind on my movies. I actually, can I tell you a little secret? I mean, it's basically what we do here. I don't really like frozen food. I don't really like frozen food. Kind of creeps me out, right? Sometimes I heat it up wrong and then all of a sudden the center's ice cold and the outside's boiling hot and it confuses me. I don't really like it. It generally makes me uncomfortable. All right, Jerry Mbakogu is coming in. He's playing for Grieger. He's playing next to Oliveira. We're going old school with those two next to each other. We're going with Alexander Miganov starting the game because Slavija Radovic has proved that he is completely incapable of pulling this off. We're just going to take Slavija Radovic and just deselect him from the team right now. Prisakene's not been brilliant, but you know what? We can do this. You know what? We can do this. We're going to go higher with our lines this time because they are only playing with the one. And we're going to have to widen this out. Let's take a look at their front three. They've got Patrick Schmidt. They've got, well, yeah, Patrick Schmidt, who is a poacher, is going to be playing out of the left. And then they've got an inverted winger off the left with a strong right foot, which means Visinger's not going to be a problem. Patrick Schmidt, we're going to have to tight mark. He's probably a Raumdeuter, maybe an inside forward, but he's a natural poacher. So we're going to have to be very aware of him. For the love of all that's good and holy, how did I just accidentally click 3 wrong things in a row? That's just impressive. Leai, you're in there. Jerry, thank you. Jerry, you're there. And Rafael Leai is going to be the inverted winger off the right because Hatem Ben Arfa's been fairly poor recently. Okay. Let's do this. This is our time. This is our time. Match day 2 in the relegation group against Wolfsburger. We haven't had the luck, really. You know, honestly, I would say that. Instead of saying that we just can't finish our dinner, I'm going to say that. This is longer than the actual press conference. That was twice as long as the actual press conference, this little tunnel interview, as we walk out to play Wolfsburger. I don't believe it. I just stopped using the skin. Red for forwards makes them look unavailable. Fair enough, dude. We had to use different color palettes for those with sight impairment, but I'm sorry that bothered you. And, you know, to each their own. Just trying to provide another great option on the scene for skins and stuff. Nice tackle. Play wide. Really would have almost preferred him to shoot that. And one of those benders to the far post would have worked better, you think? Here we go. What the f is that? I mean, this is our best athlete with all the green grass in the world, and he's like, run away! Sideways, please! Run away! I'm scared, Mom! Come on, dude. And then Oliveira, his redeeming quality being his largeness, concedes the ball trying to hold off the defender. Nice touch by Peary. Oh, Schmid, you could have slipped Schmid. All of this has been horribly timed. Great job, Bumberger. Didn't move your feet. You literally didn't defend anything. You didn't defend either of the potential plays. You didn't stop the ball. You didn't stop the 1-2. So you know what, David? I'm going to sub you out 14 minutes into this game, I swear. I mean, my goodness. What are you defending? We're just lucky not to be losing this game, David, and it's because of you. Well, it's fun that they didn't manage to get themselves on this ball. The high quality of the Austrian top league here. Well, he was offside, but now he's onside. Schmid, Oliveira. Oh my goodness, yes. I don't care how ugly it is. We did score. I don't care. We'll bring the lines back one. We did score. João Oliveira. A sharp ball from Anthony Schmid. I don't care if it's ugly. That's where Oliveira's comfortable, is right up in that stratosphere up there. Thank you, Jerry. Lay it off. There you go. Now you've got Anderson. He's one of the ones we want to actually pass the ball. Schmid can attack in the box. Beautiful. Oh my God, that was so bad. Well, that was a bit of a shank. Thank you, Bumberger. Okay, we'll take that. Mainly because we had 85 guys in front of the goal, and if you wanted to try and get that through that crowd, it would have been very difficult. That's us. That's Leai. Beautiful. Imbakogu. Rafael. Custodio. Great run. He's got the cross. He doesn't play it. And Leai doesn't pass it to Anderson. I'm gonna... Okay. All right. All right. Oh, that's just sensational. What a ball by Imbakogu. Oliveira steers it in. And you know what? You love him and you hate him, but João Oliveira has scored a ton of goals for this club over the last 2 years. You love him or you hate him. He's scored a ton of goals for this team. That is a great ball by Imbakogu. Oliveira's forcing the issue. He throws himself into the mix. Kene winning the header. Yeah, Prissa Kene is not, that's not exactly his game. Here he is. Oh, I liked that play too. A hair-cutting ball. Oh, Custodio. That was a foxy challenge. There you go. Force him to do that slow little turnaround thing. That's us. Get it away. Thank you. Oh, sweet. Classy. Very classy. Oliveira for the Hattie. Oh, my God. Oh, what a goal it is. From João Oliveira. It's a hat trick for the big man in 41 minutes. He's gone for the glory. Oh, my word. João Oliveira with a scintillating goal. Uh-oh. How bad is this pass from Leai? Blackman stoning the 1v1 after conceding a completely useless goal as a goalkeeper is brilliant. Nice. Great punt. All right, Schmidt, just take this guy on. He's the best dribbler on our team. Honestly, that works. We'll take that chance every single time. Oliveira trying to make a statement for next season. It's going to be tough. But he's still showing that he's the guy that can go and win us a game with his goal scoring. That's for sure. Things are going well. No, you're capable of even better. Leai, you've not been good. Which is rare, honestly. This is the first time I've been upset with the way that Rafael Leai is playing, which is why I've given him the opportunity to play. How is he on? I just looked up as that ball was being played. I was reading what you guys said. Yep, he's on. All right, I'm sick and tired of watching Baribo fly all over the place. Y'all are saying, like, well, you have pass into space on, so you can't really be mad about him passing that ball into space. Okay, so I passed into space on. He still just passed it to the other team when we had an open guy, which means either he was poorly, he executed the pass poorly, or he did not have the prerequisite intelligence to know that that wasn't a good pass to play. It is one of those two things. Right? Because no part of pass into space tells you that you got to pass it to the other team. Yeah, I think he was off. Really? Okay, we play on. Even though, honestly, when we end up in this spot here with, like, Custodio, like this 3-on-3, we've got to find a way to get a ball through on goal. I mean, this is, once he commits from the middle, the obvious triangle is right here, and it was just too slow. And Mbakogu's touch, to be perfectly honest, was awful at that point. You got to take that touch towards the goal and use your speed. He allowed them into the play. But you know, that's Jerry Mbakogu. Capable of moments of magic, capable of wildly frustrating me. But you know what? He is capable. Full stop. fun. Good hands, Blackman. Man, he missed that by a mile. Why do they drop in? Dude, we've got a person at the edge of the box for a reason, okay? They drop in, and then we have nobody out here to pursue. They have to come flying from the penalty spot to try and pursue. I just wish they wouldn't do that. This is not good. This is not good. I don't like this. They are really, really creating a lot of pressure against our back line. How? Who the heck are these guys? That's Baribo. That's their center striker. Are they midfielders? That's Visinger. It's the right guy, and this is Schmidt. Yeah. They're just playing really narrow. So we'll play narrow. We're gonna have a lot of these nickel and dime headers, which isn't great, but better than I suppose the alternative, which would be giving up obvious chances. Force them out wide, make them score a header over our decently physical center backs. We have been really bad in this second half, but as long as we're able to use the 3 goals we got from the first half to win, then I don't care. Can I take Prisakene off for somebody that's like actually tall? I feel like, oh my, I think I need to get a new mouse. I honestly think my mouse is like starting to mess up. Bring in Alan Cruz as well. Just go hit somebody. Tried Anderson as the DLP today because Custodio got into so many good positions as the Volante in the previous game, but Anderson didn't seem to do too well with it. This is better. That's really nice. Oh yeah, Custodio. Okay. Show a little something, you know? A little something. Was that the best decision that we could have made in that situation? I don't know. But we did manage to prevent any major goal scoring opportunities in the second half. We really got nickel and dimed though. I want to see this XG chart. It's just going to be like, what was this one? I don't remember that one. We did nothing in the second half. Nobody gave us a chance today. Good. Apparently we were huge underdogs in terms of reputation, so we have a chance to bolster the confidence of the team. Does Jerry have bad first touch? It's not great. He doesn't have great control of the ball. He doesn't have great finishing, but he's got great mentals and physicals for the level. So he goes hard. He goes really hard. You know, he runs, he looks to make plays, and then I think he's got good flair too. So like he'll just pull out a pass like that every once in a while, and you go, ooh, yes. We'll back ourselves against anyone. Sure. Always an element of luck involved. I definitely think we had that luck today, but we did the things we needed to do. We got those goals. We squeezed the game for the last 30 minutes. And we put ourselves top of the relegation group, you know? We put ourselves top of the relegation group, 8 matches to go. This is where we wanted to be. What's up? Real buzz around the teams, sort of thing we need to build on, take advantage of. Must be pleased with that. Nice to be in this stage, you know. Nice to be at the top of the relegation group. And now we've got Hartberg at home in 4 days, and we're going to be without Bruno Piri, Anthony Schmid. Is this a joke? Three? Schmid, gone. And Bakogu, gone. Prisikene, Bruno Piri. 4. Good thing we're such a deep team. Grieger, you're back in. Oliveira's gassed. They're going to need him to rest for 2 days of training, please. Custodio and Anderson, switch you guys back. Give Elias Anderson his chance to run into the box again. We need a defender. That is Dragan Marchetta. Who's going to get his first start of the season? Pooch, up there. Jerry's actually cleared. I don't know why I thought Jerry was suspended. That's very foolish of me. Jerry's fine. He's in. He'll be all right. We'll give him a day of rest and just make sure that he's okay. We need a right back, which I am terrified to say I think has to be Bazirovic. And what might be his last start ever for the club while we wait for Prisikene to come back. And we're short 2 more guys on the bench. Let's see, we've got Cruz. Give me Tommaso Panico. And then Rasner's probably the last guy I'd be comfortable putting on the field, but I am at least comfortable putting him on the field. So we'll just, here you go, man. It's all yours, dude. Mods, can you pay out that bet? Ooh. Hopefully I won you guys some channel points that time. I know the first one was frustrating. What's the number for the kiddie pool quote? I didn't score in the second half. Oh, is there a goal? Was there a goal right before? Oh, it was right before the half. Because it was right after the third Oliveira goal that was just a steamer. Unhappy with training. Yeah, I get it. You think we're not training hard enough. Did you see the training week that we had before that Wolfsburger match? I mean, my goodness, chill. We went just about as hard as humanly possible. You guys are sadists. Still a chance at European football? Absolutely. Yes. Quick question. Just entered the stream. Is this relegation group the same as Belgium? Everybody keeps their points. Everybody starts from 0. No, halves. So they cut your points in half, which, you know, we were 12 points away from the relegation spot, cut us to 6 points away from the relegation spot. But we have jettisoned to the top of the relegation group after a draw and a win in our first 2 matches. So we're feeling pretty good about life right now. We've got home against Hartberg, who is the bottom team in the group right now. Let me just use the phrase right now again. Markanovic turning professional. Lovely. This is the relegation group setup. Only the bottom team goes down. The top 2 teams go into a European playoff, which, you know, if we can win this game against Hartberg, I think we really have separated into that top 2, which would be lovely. Salzburg might not win the league. They just lost to Rapid Vienna. Interesting.
Let's go.
Hey, Chow Man, thank you for the 6 months.
Welcome to the Hammers.
Bana, welcome back to the stream, by the way. For the 2 months. I say first time. Oh, wow. First time catching the stream live. Usually watch the VODs while I work. Honestly, that sounds pretty great. Ronnie, thank you so much for the Prime. But Bane, I hope you're, you know, keeping it on the DL at work. You know, you don't want to make it too obvious. Get yourself in a little bit of trouble. That being said, the VODs are great long form stuff. Greets from Vienna. Hey, we're in the suburbs right now. All right, Yelm, that sounds like the pressing's a complex topic paragraph sounds like something that Bust the Net would say. hard tackling and closing down on every opponent is really dangerous. You're going to open up a lot of space for people to pass the ball into. Like, that's just that's the definition of sending it. So he's unhappy with the loan spell. He hasn't shown the ability needed to play. Only really concerned with what's good enough for my team, Matarazzo, so I don't really care, dude. I'm not gonna lie. You got to accept the fact that we loaned him in and he's not good enough to play regularly, and so here we are. Actually, I kind of forgot this guy was on the team, but I've really fallen out of love with Basirovic, and so this might be the moment that Grub finally plays, gets a match or two. K. Dot, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. Welcome to the Hammers. My dude. Is Wiener sausage a thing in Vienna? I've been to Austria before, and I went to a market. I mean, like most, I would say first world countries, most things feel fairly familiar, but there was a market, and there was a stall, sausages as far as the eye could see, right? Like sausages everywhere. I'm going to switch the old vibe up here. Or actually, I want to go here. Yeah, but if you have a really athletic, high effort team, then closing down and hard tackling on literally every player is fine. It's acceptable. But if you're playing against a team that is just comfortable with the ball, like general rule of thumb, a team that is better than you, that could melt down really quickly. Like open up really obvious opportunities. How's it going though? It's great. A draw that we really thought we should have won, and then a win that we really probably shouldn't have gotten. Have balanced out to 4 points in the first two matches. We're top of the relegation group. We're at home against the worst team in the relegation group next, with a real chance to kind of put us at arm's length away from everybody else, Heisman pose. And we feel really good in that position. Honestly, I'm a big Schnitzel fan. The more I think about it, the more I remember it. I haven't had a lot of Schnitzel since I was in Austria, which was unfortunately a while ago. But I am a big Schnitzel fan. Team played well last time out against Wolfsburger AC. How will you get them to maintain that level of performance? We're taking things one match at a time. We know we have a chance to take the right steps forward. Fran Gomez, hopefully we can get on the same page. I don't know when Fran Gomez's trial ends, but we only have a few trialists, so if they're still on trial with us, they're players that we could see being a part of this club in the future. Right? That's the only reason you're on trial in April. Any tips on how not to capitulate and bottle promotion near the end of the season? Ooh, I think as you get closer to big landmarks, good or bad, team meetings are a weapon of mass destruction. Either good or bad, you've got to know how to use them. Go into a team meeting, you've got to know what your team expected out of the beginning of the season. You've got to look at your last 5 matches and be able to say, look, don't let our heads drop, right? Or we're doing okay, or we need to do better. If you're in a promotion battle and you're slipping towards it, you probably want to do the don't let your heads drop, because that can flip the morale of your team. Another sneaky way to get around it, schedule friendlies against bad teams. Blowing a team out in a friendly midweek is a great way to raise the club morale, which is something that when you're in a relegation battle is actually great. Like, just schedule a match at home, play a bad local team, blow them out, and then you'll feel better about yourself. Tried and true. Hartberg's going to be going with a 4-4-1-1. And we're going to stay a little higher. A little higher. All right. We're going to counter press. Just be a little more aggressive than we normally are. So we could play Grub. He's at least athletic. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to play Grub. At least he's athletic. He knows how to run. He's been at the club for like 4 months now. On trial. Basirovic is just, he's too decrepit and slow for this now. He can't do it. So I want Grub. This is either going to go really well or really horribly. I think this is going to come down to Groob's mentality, which of course is hidden from us because he's balanced. But you know what? He's a determined player, which means he's going to be able to pick himself up, dust himself off, play hard. He's more athletic than Bazirovic. I didn't say he was a freak. All right, showtime. No captain today. Not even Bruno Piri. Elias Anderson. You got the armband. Honestly, Donis Avdijai, I feel like is way too good to be on this team. That dude is really, really good. Well, he's not really, really good. I know who he is, though. I absolutely know who Donis Avdijai is, and I did not expect to find him on Hartberg. So, bit of a rotated team. 3 different suspensions being served out in this match. If we can find a way to get 3 points at the Fok plots anyways, I'm going to be very, very happy. Carry forward from where you played in the last, or how well you played in the last match. Doesn't really work when you didn't play that well in the last match. Hey, Mikey, thank you so much for the tier 1 and, oh. Well, look at that. Murasani, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Now, wouldn't you just look at that? All right, Avdijai is going to be a load of fun. Jolson, thank you so much for the 2 on the Twitch Prime. Welcome back. Okay. We got this. Smiganov was okay in the last match. He's not a great defender, but he also isn't putting in a terrible rating. It's not like Radovic is defending admirably with his average 6.5. Good pressure. Really good counter press there. Groove! Way to make a play. No way he's on, right? There you go. Poor Groob. He's been at the end of the bench. 3rd team in training. He's got his moment. We don't trust Bazirovic for a full 90. Chris Akene is suspended. Oh, Custodio. Thank you. Hatem Ben Arfa. What? With the hustle. He's committed to the cause. He's always dreamt of playing in the relegation group in the Austrian First Division. Good pass. Oh, Graham. That's the right idea. Can't blame him for trying to get that through to Mbikogu, who was open. It's all right. Groob's got that. He's got the pace. Look at that. Bazirovic would have been left for dead. Groob still left for dead, but in a worse spot.
Lance is no longer a common name, but in medieval times people were named Lancelot.
That's a pretty bad spot to give up a free kick there, Elias. You know, Fierce Pierce. There. Good. Swarm of Avdijai anytime he's near the ball. Don't, Bumberger. God. Under absolutely zero pressure. Just decides to golf it up between both my strikers. Nowhere near anything that we can make a play on. Good punt. Really good punt, Blackman. Oh my goodness, Graham. Bad play, then good play. Then bad play. It's just so weird watching this. Hatem. All right. Oh, that was almost good. And then Oliveira just, he's like a shark with blood in the water. Once he sees the goal, it's going. That wasn't good enough. Absolutely unacceptable. We are not playing well enough. Lower our passing directness, raise our tempo. Work the ball in the box. We haven't hit the target with a shot yet, so I would like to not be cranking it from the type of distance that Oliveira seems to believe is acceptable now. There you go. Quick! Quick!
I went to a magic dog show last week, never seen a labracadabrador before.
Oh heavens. Oh heavens. There you go, Hatem. There you go. This is better. This is better. Come on, baby. If this goes in, Hatem. That would have been quite nice. I'm going to go B+ on that, Mikey. Now for Fierce Pierce, I've given this a lot of thought. The Lance joke. I'm going A-. I hadn't heard it before. Clever. You add layers. Played into different stuff. There you go. Once we get connected to the forwards, then we're in a good spot. Once we get connected to our forwards, then we're in a good spot. Custodio, Jerry, and Bakogu on the angle. It's Jerry.
I can't believe Shakespeare never won a Ballon d'Or despite being such an excellent playmaker.
All right, now Grieger against a tired team. And Bakogu's run him ragged for an hour.
What does
Grieger comes in. Plots. Is that the correct answer? Because we're at the Fog Plots right now. This is our moment. Tommaso Panico gets his debut. He's got pace. He's got more pace than anybody on our team. Oh, Miganov. Oh, goodness. What a ball. Laid off. Top of the box. Groob. Probably what I should have expected. Groob. That's a decent pass. Yes. All right, Grieger. Grieger. Yes. Yes. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. Anderson not feeling it. He is not feeling it. We'll bring in Custodio. And is my third substitution really going to be Alan Cruz? It is. Or else our midfield's going to end up really
An overnight
overexposed.
security guard heard noises coming from outside. When he checked it out, he found a group of carolers on a sleigh ride singing jingle bells. After they passed, he went back inside muttering, "They told me it was going to be a silent night."
Oh, yeah, come on. Come on. You know, come on. Anderson is absolutely the shell of the man that hit the ground running in August. Yes. Oh my God, Krieger. Whoa. Chill. That would have been lovely. That was a one-way ticket to your starting spot back if that ball went in. Oh, Hatem, love that. Oh, Krieger. Turn that off. Raise this. Work ball in the box. It's already on. Would like to take long kicks, please. And we'll go all the way up the field for the final 13 here. Let's go. Oh, Ben Arfa with a little back heel. You know, it looked great, though. And that's half the battle. Miganov has played poorly, too, at left back. The dad jokes have been cringe, which is normally a good sign. Will it fuel us? Don't want these guys to get stuck on the ball with somebody in front of them. Thank you. They're throwing a really, really heavy counterpunch. Really heavy counterpunch. I'm going to lower our tempo to just that. Oh, thank goodness, Custodio. I'm going to lower our tempo so that we don't turn the ball over as much, because that is a tidal wave that they're pulling out off turnovers. Thank you, Custodio. All right, here we go. This is the moment. Oliveira elevates. Our hero rises again. Thank you, Cruz. Oh, Hatem. Great little spot. Krieger! Pass it! Ref! Ref! I can't go for it. We can't go for it too much. We can hang on to the draw. I'm not always going to gamble. Cut 2 0-0 draws in 3 matches at home. Come on, man. I'm really unhappy. I'm completely unhappy. We're better than that team. We've been better than that team all year. That's freaking Hartberg. It's freaking Hartberg. The classic question that has no right answer. I don't even have the option to do no comment here. I'm just going to end the broadcast interview. Okay. Apparently that's my no comment option because that was the last question. Just end the interview. 1 appearance away from 20 league appearances, which will trigger a contract clause to give Hatem Ben Arfa an extra year. I certainly did not expect him to hit that. And I don't know if I want to pay that. And so I think we might just shelf Hatem Ben Arfa. Anybody opposed to just shelving Hatem Ben Arfa, or do we want to pay him an extra year? I totally didn't expect him to hit that. Now he's there, though. Now what do we do? He's there. He's reached that threshold. We never expected him to reach because he wasn't supposed to be a starter. And yet, here he is. I might not shelf him, honestly, because we've got 7 matches left, and then we've got a potential European playoff if we're able to perform well enough in those 7 matches. And that's not the sort of thing you want to mess around with. It's really not the sort of thing you want to mess around with. Oh, we got it's a week. Cool. And the suspensions are over. Krieger's late miss could have seen you win the game. He knows. Like you asked, I got asked the exact same question in the tunnel interview. Okay. And once again, I'm going to note you asked me the exact same 2 questions. The same 2. If I'm going to take the time out of my day to go to this press conference, I expect a variety of questions. Okay. I expect it. So, Pitahui, let's hear this. I know we heard it before, but we're really going to hear this dad joke and break it down, okay?
I can't believe Shakespeare never won a Ballon d'Or despite being such an excellent playmaker.
Interesting. Interesting. Bagpuss is still here. Do the rate your player. God, I did forget that, didn't I? I went to the bathroom and then all of a sudden it was gone. All right. As for the dad joke there, now that we're able to really listen to it, really break it down. B. What do you call a snowman that throws a what do you call it when a snowman throws a tantrum? A meltdown? That's a... Oof. It's a football dad joke. It needs to be an A. Sorry, I actually went here for a reason to pull up this player from the Discord, but that was one from Canasti 53 minutes ago that I definitely forgot the rate. So this is Bagpuss. Says, I blew my entire transfer budget on this guy from Dinamo Zagreb when he was 18. Came with those PPMs. He scores outside the area bangers for fun as an attacking mid on attack. Somehow just got him to sign a new 4-year contract. It's already upset again after I turned down a bid from Real. I reckon I have 3 years to get a rep up enough to satisfy him. Okay. Victor Grujic. Suspicious lack of region face pack on this, by the way. Suspicious lack. But we move. This guy's actually really good. As you can see, Victor Grujic, 21 years old, 29 Croatia caps. Blew your entire transfer budget to get him off Dinamo Zagreb. It was an excellent decision. He's got 20 technique, 19 flair. Shoots from distance, curls ball, and tries long-range free kicks. Yeah, I can imagine that this guy is a lethal long-range shooter. Considered an elite forward overall. Also consistent. This is just a tremendous player you have at Corona Kilts. And he's a perfectionist. Yeah, but you know, that could have been tweaked. Get fairly either-footed player as well. Real Madrid absolutely wants this guy. I can't blame them. Huge deal that you've been able to get him on a new 4-year contract. And I mean, you know what? I'm going to go 9.5 on this, Bagpuss. 9.5 on this. The only thing he's really missing is if you're going to play him as that just this amazing best player in the world, he's not an elite finisher, and his passing is also not brilliant. Technically speaking, his passing is only 13. You know what I mean? I feel like either he needs to be an elite finisher or his passing needs to be better for him to be a clean 10. But that's obviously nitpicking. This dude starts for almost every team in the world, likely. Certainly has a very significant role to play in every team in the world. So 9.5, the official rating, Bagpuss. That's definitely a very good player. The snowman joke was an A-. My official rating has been passed on the snowman joke. Home against Klagenfurt. Alrighty. Klagenfurt's the new bottom team anyways. They're in their relegation battle. We're at home again, which means we're going to be playing a lot of road matches the second time through. He plays as a center attacking midfielder, is what the guy, is what Bagpuss said, because he plays as a center attacking midfielder. Something to remember. The overnight security guard thing, I gave a C+, Ludi. Thank you for the 14 months, but, you know, it didn't move me. It made me go, oh, come on. But alas, it did not move me in the correct direction. Of dad joke cringe, but respect. First time tuning into the stream? Well, welcome, Sawyer. Sawyer. OJ Sawyer. Thought he was a striker. Well, he plays both naturally. Striker and attacking midfield. Plays both naturally. That one guy. Do-do-do. My brain told me to pause because there was something I wanted to do. I wanted to up our training. Training intensity. You know, really want to go after it now and keep attacking. Keep training the attacking. Be ready to score because we haven't scored a goal in 2 of our last 3 games. We have 2 0-0 draws and a 3-1 win in the relegation group so far, and that is so close to being able to separate from the teams that we're playing against. Ugh. So close. Ollie, we just did the rate your player. We just did it. Miganov dropped his lack of playing time. Would like to withdraw his transfer request. Okay. Interesting change of heart from Alexander Miganov. Now all of a sudden he's getting a little bit of playing time and he's like, yeah, boss, I'm good. Never mind, you're playing me more than I would have expected. And you know what? Great, because you're headed right back to the bench after that. He was always headed right back to the bench after that. He put in a really poor match to the point that I got asked why I didn't take Miganov off the field. But he's fine. He got over himself, and I'm really happy for him. You know, it's a lot of personal progress to get yourself to that point. He got over himself. And it is what it is. Besh. Thank you for the gifted sub to Carrot Celery Onion. Not only have you been around, you know, I believe for a few weeks in the chat, hanging out, Carrot Celery Onion, now you got the gifted sub, and your great guide for what to put in your food, like if you're cooking. And that's really, I really do appreciate that. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I put the celery in before the carrots, and it's really, it's nice of you to make sure that I keep it in the right order. P-Bub, thank you so much for the 2 months. What's up, dude? Whoa, Tedorovich just dropped a 10.0 in the U18s match. Whoa, dude. Chill. Oh, I can't wait until I don't have to play this formation anymore. And we're going to be able to build a team that's competent and competitive in a better formation. But here we are.
Baby.
If they're only playing with 1 striker, so help me, I'm going to turn this into a 4-4-2. I'm going to switch it up. If they're only playing with 1 striker, I'm going to go with a 4-4-2. I think our midfield needs to be a little more aggressive. We've stabilized our team. Obviously, we're top of the relegation group. Let's try and come out of our shell a little bit. Greg, bacon, baby. 15 months is a lot of bacon, to be fair. The local council blocked my stadium expansion and my board built it anyways. You got to love the stick-to-itiveness. Everybody hopes for a board like that. Falcao has signed. That's a shame. Thought we were getting the second coming there for a second, but it was not to be. Why? Like, the schedule for this is wild. Like, teams are just playing, like, every day. There's just, like, 1 match from the groups. We don't play for 14 days. We play 2 matches in 4 days. Then we get an 8-day break for Klagenfurt at home. It's fine. The warmer it gets, you know, we don't have to play in the freezing cold anymore. Wolfsburger won again, which honestly, they're making a move. Wolfsburger's up to 2nd. Klagenfurt just played. They won. Austria Vienna is melting. They're melting away. It's very, it's congested. The fact that we've drawn 2 of our first 3 matches doesn't help that fact, but it is very congested. Dude, double defensive shadow play next week could be particularly helpful. I feel spoiled. I also have a Poggers 16-year-old striker that came through my youth intake, just made his debut for the Polish senior team. Okay, shut the front door. Really? A 16-year-old in the Polish team? That's nice. So custodios benefit from individual training focus laid out for him. Okay. Press the progress of Martin Radakovits. Good. Good. Love to hear that. I mean, Radakovits actually getting better, yeah. He lacks consistency, which is unfortunate, but he's also 16 and came through a youth intake, so he's playing with house money. Blackman's been in better form. Cool, I'll try and praise him. Last time I tried to praise him, it didn't work out too well. So actually, I'm just going to ignore the fact that I told myself to try and praise him, and we're just going to keep on going. That sound good with everybody? Sounds good to me. Okay. You play European football if you finish 1st or 2nd. No, we know that. We know that. Well, you go into a playoff. Now, we have no idea how the playoff works. We've Googled it before, but I think we should Google it again. Austrian European places playoff. It's amazing that something that feels so pivotal to so many teams that might be involved in it, it receives no love on this. Austrian Cup winners, the playoff round of the Europa League will the team in 4th position, as well as the winner of the Conference League playoffs enter the Europa Conference League. Okay. So it sounds like the playoff is literally just the 2 teams that finish at the top. Is that right? That's what I'm getting from that. Is that the playoff is literally just the 2 teams that finish up at the top? And you play each other? Whoa, Sebastian. He's only just joined his new club. You know what, Sebastian? 1 month. We'll be back in a month, Sebastian. And we'll be back with money. We've struggled at form. We've struggled for form at home for a while now. We have 2 0-0 draws. Cool your jets. At home against Klagenfurt, away to Austria Vienna, and that's our first round of matches in the relegation group. Then we got to do it all again. We get Austria Vienna at home, and we get Wolfsburger at home. So we actually get the 2 best teams at home, and then we get the 3 other teams on the road. Which means a win here would be lovely. I would love 2 wins and 2 draws from the first 4 matches. Oh, love it. It's true, we can look at the last season in game because the rules in the league aren't clear. Obviously, that was the first place we went. The rules in the league are not very clear. They just say European playoff, and then you can't like slide forward to the European playoff. End of contract. Yes, swoop. I was just trying to go to the next inbox message. Why did you glitch out and advance the day? That's not what I wanted to do. I'm clicking browse. Erland Sivertsen. He's a perfectionist as well. Good work rate, good stamina, not exactly lightning. But if they happen to want to get rid of him, I'm not going to remove him from my shortlist. Okay, so competitions, Typico Bundesliga. Past winners isn't going to tell me anything. It's foolish. Let's see, 2022. So is Admirvacker, Mödling, and Wolfsburger? So where did you finish last year? 7th? Okay. They finished in 7th. Where did Hartberg finish last year? 8th. So they were out of it. So this match was like part of the relegation group. And then Wolfsburger, let me guess, they were... Actually, no, 7th and 8th is what it should have been. Where'd Wolfsburg finish? 5th. Okay. All right. So if you finish 7th and 8th, you play a one-off match, right? You play a one-off match if you finish 7th and 8th. And then you play the 5th place team in a home and away, which Wolfsburger was able to win. So they went into European play. Okay, I understand that. So you have a one-off match with the team that is next to you in the relegation group, and then you go play the team that finished 5th in a home and away. All rather simple. Does feel unnecessarily complicated and really screws the team that finished 6th, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm going to give Hatim Benar for the new season. He will be around next season. Maybe as a super sub, maybe it's just a lead weight. We don't know. Depends on what type of team we're able to build. But Hatim Benarfa is going to be important for the last, 7 matches that we have to play in the relegation group. Are you playing with 2 strikers? Oh, dang it. This is definitely the type of formation that we need to have our formation ready to deal with. I'm going to take this off. Play out of defense. We're going to take that off. Work the ball into the box. Absolutely. We're not bombing the ball from distance. Javi Vasquez gets to start at left back as we still search for answers. Kene's back. Piri is back. Elias Anderson and Alan Cruz is the pairing because Custodio is suspended. Schmidt, Ben Arfa, Mbikogu, João Oliveira. Get it? Got it. Good. We ride. Bit of a weird team comp, but we owe them, so we've got a built-in team talk. Gotta stop giving up so many 1v1s. Now, Blackman's a huge dude with good reflexes, so he's saved 1v1s pretty well. But those 1 or 2 a match that we're letting the team kind of get in on goal because Bumberger's not paying attention is just really annoying. Are we wide defensively? Like, what are you doing? Already given the striker a very clear lane right up the middle that a couple of different people could have tried to loft the ball in. Here we go. Yes. Elias, dude. What's amazing is how consistent and repetitive it is that we miss these chances. We create these first-timers, ball laid in front of a run, all the time. It's what our tactic does. And they just, thank you, thank goodness. Thank goodness we have João Oliveira. Because as much as he might frustrate me, the dude does put the ball in the back of the net. And it is something that not a lot of other people on this team are able to do. Goodness me. João Oliveira, big wide dude, headed on the goal. Thank you. Thank you. We're there. Blackman's there. Good hands, bud. Good hands. You know what? This might just be in. Mbikogu didn't exactly explode onto that one. Oh, my goodness. Where did that come from? Dude, where is this coming from? I mean, holy smokes. He'll like clunk a pass and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you want to see this banger from 30 yards? Oh, he's a special player, João Oliveira. He's Florence Dorf's man for the big match. And he's pulled out 2 goals in 14 minutes. One of the absolute highest quality. And Klagenfurt are up against it now. What a fabulous strike. He loves that shot. And here he is for the hat trick. Oliveira, hold on. It looked like he might have been onside. It was a tidy finish from big João Oliveira. He knows what his club needs. But he couldn't quite hold himself onside. That looked very tight. Oh, heavens. It was a lovely finish by Oliveira. Just flicked it into the top corner. And he is buzzing right now against Klagenfurt. Holy smokes, dude. What a goal. And then again, that finish, that was sumptuous. Oh, Schmid. It's fine, he was a little too far away. Boy, Schmid, attaboy. Boy, Anthony. Sorry, to Mbikogu. There's like 8 guys in your way. You can slow down. Oh, Anderson, good feel for the game. What a finish by Jerry and Mbikogu. We're making plays. Finally, we're making plays. We are out here making plays. Boy, do we look like the best team in this relegation group, huh? Elias Anderson. Oh, what a hit that is. Nice light. What a strike by Mbikogu. I mean, what a shot. Oh, Elias, dang it. Cruz, perfectly weighted ball. It's all right, can't finish them all. But I'm happy because we finished some of them. We finished like, a little over 50% of our actual chances, you know? And that makes me feel good. Then you go out there and you get a, pretty decently difficult shot, guy on your back hip, on your left cheek, and you're trying to get it around the goalkeeper who's flying at you. I'll cut you some slack. Because you already found a way to put one in the back of the net. We just need a good percentage. We know we're not at the top level yet. We just need to convert at a decent rate. And I'm tired of playing these matches where, we have 2 0-0s in 3 matches. That's not okay. All right, Hatem is usually when things start to happen, when Ben Arfa gets on the ball. Oliveira for the Hattie. Yeah, they really can't check us, though, and that's... Now we're starting to miss a few, though. Yeah, Jerry...
Hello there.
Jerry and Oliveira are really back to the glory days right now. That's what's happening. They're back to the glory days. Tospecki, thank you so much for 16 months. Tequila, I appreciate the 2. Planted Jeanette, I appreciate the 2. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Enjoy the bake of the emotes, and, you know, make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord as well. I'm pleased we've created loads. Scoreboard reflects that. We're balling out. This is the type of result we needed to really put the rest of the relegation group at arm's length. We want to get into that European playoff spot. We want to be in good form when we get there. Oh, Schmid. That was there. A slick through ball. Wolfsburger is trying to keep pace with us. I wonder, I mean, I guess you play the home match probably if you finish top of the relegation group as opposed to second. That's a problem. But as long as, if it's just us and Wolfsburger, I mean, that's fine. We beat Wolfsburger 3-1 in our first match against them. That was on the road, too. But it would just be a one-off. I'd prefer to play at the Fockplots. Obviously, we're good at the Fockplots. Oh, Bumberger. Good ball. Good little short corner play that we've got set up. Center backs up, flip the ball in the area. I don't like that ball. It makes me scared. But they're able to connect that pass so easily. Not super displeased with that play, honestly. We made them make some really nice passes, some movement, and hit a tough shot with some of the angles covered to try and score it. That's something I can live with. So Tim Ben Arfa put his hands on his knees. Okay. Okay, old man. All right. He's on an 8.4, though. I mean, his facilitating has been sensational. Let's go Jordan Graham for Anthony Schmid. That's the way we can get fresh legs going forward without removing anybody that's actually buzzing right now. Really? You showed a highlight just for a foul to be called on me on the corner? Oh, nice, Bumberger. I expect to see that from you. Anderson doing a really good job of playing off Mbikogu. Hatem. Oh, look at that touch from Cruz. I taught him that on the Costa Rican national team right there. Oh, nice, Graham. Oh, yes, finally, Anderson again. Finally. The cutback cross from Jordan Graham. And Elias Anderson actually hits the target. Goodness, one of our midfielders has scored again. Thank you. Oh, God. That was a steamer there from Elias. No, Bertoglio. Oh, I want 5. Come on. I want 5. We're the only team with a positive goal difference in the relegation group. I want to make it obvious that, you know, we're just the best club here. I want to make it obvious. Spiridonovic. It's a great name. Yeah, that's what you need to do with Mbikogu. Oh, goodness, he got it in. Wow. Okay. Didn't expect that cross. João Oliveira. A hat trick at the Fockplots for the main man. 5-0 against Klagenfurt. And it's Cherry Mbikogu and João Oliveira playing like they're in the second division. Europe, anyone? Anybody feeling particularly European today? Perhaps. Oh, goodness. Blackman all over the place with his positioning. Thank goodness he's large. Oh, what a play by Cruz to just knock that down to his teammate. Oh, and Oliveira, you want to counter? We'll counter the counter and miss the shot. Exactly like we planned. Anderson definitely being asked to do a lot, so I'll take him off for Martina Rosner for the rest of this game. And Prisakene, we do have the sub and Mirnas Bezarovic for the final 10 minutes so that Kene doesn't pull something. Those guys are both very important. It's what we're trying to do. And we don't really have a replacement for them if they go down. Especially Prisakene. We really don't have another right back that we trust for a full match. Cruz, that was optimistic. It worked. Oh, Javi. Yes! On some days, João Oliveira simply cannot be stopped. Javi Vasquez to the big man. The greatest goal scorer over the last 2 seasons the Parkplatz has ever seen. As he's going for his 2nd consecutive 20-goal season in a new division. And it looked like a pipe dream only a few matches ago, but he's produced a spectacular cluster of performances. Wow. 4 for the big man, João Oliveira. And the Portuguese, they haven't quite left us yet. Nice. Jerry, just don't let him get a very direct header right back to the attack. Just make it ugly. Put it out of play. You don't have to try and win it for us. Nothing. You know, I didn't exactly expect that. I was expecting us to be able to win. Referee, what in the world? I was expecting us to win, maybe score a little bit, but 6? Oh, beautiful. Oliveira didn't actually make the run that time. There he is, late. Kind of hard to criticize a guy when he has 4 goals, though. He's been lethal in the air. And then, of course, he scored one of his patented, weirdly amazing long-range bangers. Graham, oh. That was a wonderful save, honestly. I'm not going to go at Graham for... He took a pretty darn good shot. When we had the opportunity, you know? When we had the opportunity to separate. We've taken it thanks to João Oliveira. That, oh man. Oh man. Just a tremendous 10.0 from João Oliveira. Imbakogu 9.6. Hatem Ben Arfa 9.1. I want to give a day off. I'm not going to give that. But we have separated by 5 points because Wolfsburger and Tyrol drew. So we are all of a sudden flying high. We are all of a sudden flying high at the top of the relegation group. And it looks like we'll be going against Wolfsburger. I don't know. We got a road match against Austria Vienna. And then our first round of matches through these relegation group teams is done. I'm loving these press conferences right now. 3 days, then Austria Vienna. Okay, not going to add anything to training. Ball retention and distribution is fine. A little attacking training. I'm assuming we already got our cohesion in. Yeah, okay. Our team bonding. Satisfied with big win? I'm satisfied with the big win, yeah. I'm satisfied. See what happened when Anderson gets back in form. He did score a smashing finish. Blitz's record for goals. Oh, wow. We hadn't had somebody score that many goals in a match or in a league match in club history. 4 goals for João Oliveira. Rightfully so, entering himself into the club record books. What team and league are we playing? We are Floridsdorfer AC in the Austrian First Division. We got an unlikely promotion in our first season, and we are now competing really hard in the bottom half of the league. So the league splits. We have 6 matches left in the season. The league split. We are in the relegation group, but if you finish top 2 in the relegation group, you go into a European playoff, and so that is our goal right now. We're top of the relegation group by 5 points. So we are buzzing right now. Anyone have issues with Nugan as it replaces the original player's faces? If the player is in the player search, it will replace their face, which is why you need to have that filter, right? Which apparently I don't have. Oh, it's because I reset my folders. You have that filter that comes with it, right? And you put that filter in so that your player search is just regens or new gens, whatever you want to call them, right? You want your player search to just be those guys, because anybody in that player search can grab a new face. All right. These trialists. I think one of these guys I was excited about. We don't know how good he is yet. It's David Schnegg. Might be the left back that we're hoping for. He's certainly an athlete. Can I not keep him around? What is... Oh, well, I can't extend his trial yet. Yanio Bikel. Incredibly versatile defensive midfielder. I'll give him a month. I'll give both those guys another month. Abelovich is singing Oliveira's praises. I miss you, man. Why do you think Jerry Mbikogu's not a great style fit? He's perfectly fine. He just dropped a 9.6 match rating playing in this style. What do you mean he's not a style fit? Strange way to get into Europe. Well, it's only a 12-team league, so technically, you know, if you finish top of the relegation group, you finished 7th in the league. It's not that weird for that to be part of a playoff, you know. Only a 12-team league. So 7, 8, and 5 go into the playoff, and there's some incentive there in the championship group, because if you finish 6th, then you don't actually get into the playoff. But you did finish the championship group, which, you know, is just better as a club in general. We were 2 points away from finishing in the championship group. Do you have to do it every year when the new gens come in? Yeah. You don't have to. It doesn't take nearly as long because everything's already set up. You just create a new manager, go to the player search, put the new gen filter on, change the view, get the new RTF file, right, which is the control P print thing. And then you put that RTF file in the app and click preserve. And then it goes. As easy as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 steps. Do the hidden attributes develop? Yes, they do. It depends on which one you're talking about, right? Professionalism goes up gradually over time. Ambition will go up for the first couple of years and then stop. How much they go up is determined by who their mentoring group is, the personality of the locker room, sorts of things, how they're treated, how much playing time they get, whatever. There's a million factors. But professionalism will go up over the course of a player's career, right? So the older a player is, the higher their professionalism is. A very good rule of thumb. So if you get a 36, 37-year-old and you start using them to mentor 17-year-olds, almost every single time that player's going to have better professionalism, so it's going to be something that is helping. Things like big matches and inconsistency do not move very quickly, right? Consistency, we've tried to change it before in tests. It does not move a lot. It can move a little, right? 1 or 2, but you're not going to get like 8 or 9. It's not determination. It don't move like that. away to Austria Vienna. We win this match, we are sailing. Like, if we win this match, we are absolutely flying. Custodio for Rosner, for Alan Cruz. A little more quality in the midfield. What are we looking at? 4-3-3. Beautiful. I am going to start with Anderson up as an attacking midfielder. I think that causes some problems. Then we've got Custodio, who's going to be sitting a little deeper, but we're going to sit him deeper out of the central midfield position. Okay? That's what we're looking to do. We're not playing as direct of a game as we used to. We're trying to get the ball behind their midfield, in front of their back line, pass it around with these three guys and find a through ball. If not, it's Schmid to the end line, cut it back to his right foot, whistles it to Anderson charging in. That's what we're trying to do. It's really not that complicated, guys. All right, Jershin, yes. Are you cutting in? Likely. Are you cutting in? No. You only do this sort of thing if you're willing to give up the crosses. So we're not a talented enough team to completely blanket somebody. Our defense is it's a natural disaster, but it's enough. Javi Vasquez also got an assist in that last match and was generally unobjectionable. I mean, we won 6-0. What's all this then? I hear it. What is this? I hear the messed up audio. Pick up where you left off last time out. You can mute it. Oh, they have Austria Vienna's got a lovely little stadium here. This has happened once before, ever. What did we have to do to fix it? It was in like, when I was in Indianapolis. What do we have to do to fix it? Yeah, I can't remember either. But it has happened once before. Like, I'm like, oh my goodness, what's happened to the sound? Might just be a game restart. All right, we can try it after this game. But for now, the stadium is empty at Austria Wien. A team that has a stadium you think would befit a bit better performance right now, but alas. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anderson to Schmid. Drive, pivot, pass. Well, that was a bit wayward. It's all right. Still our ball. Ben Arfa. My goodness, he's on. Oh, no. Oy. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, Jerry. Uh-oh. Only reason he's on side is because Prisakene was not only not defending him, but standing behind him. Happy with the way we played, though. You know, we gave up that one fluid counterattack. We kept them on side for no reason, but by and large, we've played well. They have one shot in the first 19 minutes. Oh, Bruno. Nice block by Prisakene, actually. Okay, short. And then in. Good. Lay it off. Have it. See, there's nothing open in there. And now we're just going to commit a foul, and out we go. Maybe the header down to the edge of the box there, Oliveira. I can't tell you to do that, but all right, Blackman. That has got to hurt. Right in the face. Just stood tall. I mean, that's a team that wants to win, right? You get so much XG for a close free kick now. It's like 0.25 for close free kicks. The Blackman's played this really well. Really well. Oh, Blackman, I'm all over this. Oliveira, way to fight. Anderson, great pass. There you go, into the middle. Why is this Javi Vasquez? Why did he not let Custodio take it? Oh my. Spectacularly bad. This is 0.25 more XG, right? Good save. But a save he always should be making. He's right behind the ball, right? Just over the rainbow there. I think we can just force a long ball here. There you go. Force the long ball so my two center backs can be outdone by a guy who doesn't even know where he is on the field. Just chest it down. Oh, look, the goal's over there. All right, Hatem, great 1-2. Jerry, great finish. Yes. All right, this is our moment. Custodio. Oliveira. Yikes. As long as nobody starts running until he touches the ball, I'm okay. Well, Prisakene is now hurt on a yellow card. Looking good. Looking good. All right. What are we going to do about him at halftime? Unlucky. There we go. Team feels like we were unlucky. Prisakene off for a half of Mirnes Besarovic, please. 1/2 of Mirnes Besarovic. That's all I'm asking for. Just need a little bit of encouraging. We need to get one more up. It might be a little dangerous, but we do need to get one more up to cut out that. They have a third midfielder up here that sits in this space, and so our pressure is really ineffective. But if our midfield can meet him there, maybe force the ball backwards, they're not going to be able to progress the ball as well. Could just put a close down on him too. Just go after Lucas Mule. Like when they pass back to him, then you just got to follow it. Because we'll have the close down, and when we follow that ball, he's not like a great player. He's just able to influence the breaking of our pressure because he's sitting in so much space. See there, now we're in a better spot. Attaboy Besarovic. That was pretty good. Shoot. Shoot now. Shoot now. Thank you. Don't want any of those through balls. None of that nonsense. I want you to have a swing from some serious distance. That's fine. That was 0.11 XG, that free kick. It's a huge match for them, trying to get themselves back into the equation. Man, that one, we've had that one really good chance for Jerry, and here he goes again. He's got a lot of work to do. Oliveira, perhaps. Or Custodio or Oliveira! He's there again! It's João Oliveira! Finding space and a goal for Floridsdorfer. Jerry, right when you want to fall out of love with him. Just keeps working hard, ball bouncing around, Oliveira pounces. And it's João Oliveira again willing his club to level pegging with Austria Vienna. Woo! There's a lot of Jerry making that. Obviously, Custodio showed up in the box, put the initial ball forward. Look at Javi Vasquez trying to win the starting job at left back. All right, Jerry, just keep running. He does the thankless jobs. Oh, Schmid, yes! baby. Put me in that European playoff. Elias Anderson stabs it home. Yes! Jerry again stretching the team, keeping possession. Oh. Causing problems. Great work there, Schmid, Anderson. And Elias Anderson's got 2 and 2. Woo, baby, okay. A 3-minute double for the Dorfers. Press has obviously been more effective since we made those changes. Yeah. Great work. Great work. Fabulous. Oh, because that scared me. Schmid, is he on? Jerry, great touch. Yeah, he was off. He was offside. Whew, this would put some serious distance between us and everybody. A win on the road against Austria Vienna. We'll get this out. Great catch. So that was the same situation where he just knocked it down before and then they scored because he parried really poorly. That's a lovely kick as well. Hatem. Yeah, I think we're just getting a little tired. So let's go with Rafael AI as an inverted winger. We need a little energy to the attack, and Rafael AI is the guy that can bring that. We're going to need somebody to bring something to the midfield, and that is going to be Alan Cruz being a ball winner and given the license to roam. And then we are going to need some energy. Well, that is it because we subbed out Prisakene with an injury. So 1 in the midfield, 1 in the attack. Fresh legs somewhere that's going to help us out. Definitely going to lower the tempo and regroup, slow the pace down. When we happen to win the ball, we're going to try and go with a fullback distribution here. We have Besirovic over there. We do trust him. That's frustrating. That's just not what we're looking to do, man. We are not looking to turn and just wheel this ball over the top again. Thank you, Cruz. Play wide. You've got Leai. Use the fact that he isn't tired. There you go. Great ball. That's it. We don't need to use Oliveira until he get him into the area. We got Rafael Leai. Just ramp it out to him. Let him advance. Keeps the pressure on them. They have to honor him out there. I don't like when that highlight started, unless it's ours, of course. Oh, Rafael. Oh, Rafael! He was off. That looked fine, okay? I'm going to be honest with you. It looked fine. It looked totally fine to me. Totally fine. Hey, balanced. Balanced. You know what that means. Balanced. Good block. What are you doing, Bruno? What the heck is going on? Blackman was calling for it. Fall over. Yes. Yes. The XG and the stats, the XG and the graph are different. That's interesting. Oh, whew, you've done brilliantly to come back and win that. A win at Austria Vienna. We take that. We're happy. On the road, absolutely. 3 wins, 2 draws in our first round of matches in the relegation group. We're creating the good form that we need. Us and Wolfsburger right now, and now Klagenfurt is really flying. They just won again. The team we beat 6-0 is 2 points out of getting to the European playoff with a minus 35 goal difference. Tell me how that makes any sense. Positive outcome today really puts pressure on Wolfsburger. The ordering and schedule doesn't really matter. And Niels Hahn was obviously balling, but we contained him more in that second half. They very well could be headed to the European playoff. I mean, they're going to have a match against Wolfsburger. If they beat them in that match, then it is completely possible. But next we have Tyrol, and we have Tyrol away. Let's say we played them 0-0 at home. Frank Gomez. I don't really remember this guy. Have you considered signing him aggressively? Oh, he's just a high potential guy. Another potential winger. So we got a couple of those. All right, that role is already taken at this club. Thank you. By Rafael Leai and Tommaso Panico. Thanks for playing. See you later, Fran. Nothing to say on the matter. You know, we brought him in. Thought he played well. I think working on our defense is probably a good idea because draws do get the job done at this point. That's not how we're going to play. That's not how I'm going to coach. You know? But they do get the job done. So we'll be okay. Will this be your long-term save? Yeah. Yeah, this is a save we're playing on FM22, and obviously we might start another save or two. Depends on what's going on. Ismail Mudaraji. It's under contract. The issue is he's under contract for a while, but he is a beast. Be a perfect midfielder for us, too. Works hard, gets into advanced positions, really does know how to finish when he gets there. Extremely doubtful he'd want to play for us, but you know what? We're a rapidly advancing team. Evaluating youth candidates, I believe there are a few more that should be signed. I don't believe that. Our team's going to continue to improve, and so somebody that has that kind of potential right now is not somebody that I think we need to have around our club 2 years' time. I don't. I have him. Weirdly, he's insanely good. Not weirdly. I mean, the guy is really talented, clearly. On Football Manager, I have no idea in real life. I don't watch the Moroccan League much, but very talented there. We have 5 matches left. 5 matches left in the relegation group. Honestly, we win this one, we can start to put pressure on, like, you know, maybe us being, like, clinching our European spot well in advance in this relegation group and being able to just try and build momentum into it. If we win away to Tyrol, right? But we have a 2-match win streak. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We drew this team 0-0 at home. We doubled them up in XG, but yeah, we've been prone to bouts of inconsistency. This run of just generally playing well for about 5 matches in the relegation group has been the longest such run, I believe, maybe even all season. Would you ever load a giant database in a top 5 league and work up from the bottom? Yeah. I mean, I've done it before in my life. I've just never done it as part of like a content save. I was a big fan of journeyman saves before I started doing this sort of stuff. I was a big fan of journeyman saves. And there's a lot of fun in those. If you're talking about starting at like the bottom of, you know, major league, I kind of did that. Portugal is the 6th, 5th league, depending on the time of the day. And we started down in the freaking 4th division of that, and Custodio's out for a month. Well, that's not a good time to lose one of our 2 starting midfielders, but Alan Cruz has been in pretty decent form recently, so we should survive okay. That hurts though, man. That does hurt. We lost our goal scoring capability, our real passing quality. Can you show us how you set up your scouting? See, here we're just really looking for an end of contract guys. We do have a couple of hot prospect scouts that are out in the 2 parts of South America, but you know, I think in Central Europe we're going end of contract. South Europe we're going end of contract, and Western Europe I believe we're end of contract. So I've got 3 end of contract scouts and then 2 potential scouts. Looking for, you know, if we can grab a really cheap hot prospect from there. We are at a level as a club where we just might be able to swing wedging in somebody that is going to be able to help take us to the top. You know what, Bumburger? After an abysmal start to the season, you have been, and I hesitate to say this, but not terrible. And I really appreciate that. I appreciate you being not terrible. It means a lot. He's even training pretty well now. I don't even know how to react to that. Is it worth loading a league like DRC if you don't plan on ever managing there, just for the few regions that play at the European level? What, Democratic Republic of the Congo? The league's not in the game, you know? We can mathematically avoid relegation. Oh, I don't know how to handle that team meeting because our expectation was to fight bravely against relegation. So I kind of don't want to do that. I'm just not going to do it. Typical Bundesliga goal scoring charts. Oliveira actually is only 1 goal off the top. He's ahead of Benjamin Sesko for goals in the league. He's also 2nd in assists, which is just pretty incredible because he wasn't anywhere near there too long ago. Right? Like he's got 1 goal, 4 goals, so that's 5. And then he scored a hat trick. He has 8 goals in the last 4 games. 8! 8 goals in the last 4 games. I tell him I'm disappointed with his overall development, though, because for some reason his attributes are going down. One more result can guarantee survival. Can't wait to be done with this season. It's been long. No. Never seen the boys so up for a match. They know it's at stake, and after the week of training they've had, I'm confident they'll be fine. Positive atmosphere. Good. Great atmosphere at the club. You know, we are outdoing any expectation that anyone could have had for us. 8 goals in the last 4 games. Which means he was literally at 9 goals, nowhere near the top of the goal scoring chart. He was at 9 goals 1 match into the relegation group. He was at 9. He is now at 17. He's been outrageously explosive in the relegation group. I mean, outrageous. When it matters most, exactly. 8 goals in 4 matches. All right. Oh, dude. Man. Tyrol, then Wolfsburger at home, which honestly, if we win that, I think we've just dusted it, because Wolfsburger looks like the best team here. They're the only team that out-XG'd us the first round of matches. We beat them anyways, 3-1, because Oliveira had a hat trick, but do you get Europe if you win the relegation group? You go into the European playoff. If you win this relegation group, you get European playoff, which will be great. We would play the 2nd finishing team in the relegation group in a one-off match, and then we play a home and away against the 5th place team out of the championship group. Got settled into the club finally? No, Oliveira was at the club when we got here. He was the league's leading goal scorer in the 2nd division last year. Hello, Zealand. I am but a man. But you are here, Bean. That is what matters. You are part of the Dorfer's army. Let's go. Rafael Leai just scored for me. Beautiful. How's the top division going? Looks like Rapid Vienna's going to be 5th. I really hope it's Wacker Mödling. Because we can beat Wacker Mödling. I don't really remember playing Rapid Vienna. I think last time we played them was a while ago. Cruz, you're in. You're in as the ball winner, my man. Ah, no. Okay, we're going back. Back. Backwards. Narrow. This team. I remember this. I'm going crazy over here. Yeah, well, we're going to counter press you this time. We're going to catch all sorts out of position. You're not even going to know what's going on. Give me Rosner. That's who goes on the bench for this. Rosner. All right. Showtime. Javi Vasquez, who's really cemented himself in that spot. We don't have Bumberger. He's suspended. So Dragan Marshada is starting at center back next to Bruno Piri. Media's giving you a lot of credit. The media? Really? Come on, Schnell Reader. Oh, Tyrol's got a nice ground too. Can't wait until we can add to the Fock plots, you know. Make the Fock plots just the sterling example of what an Austrian stadium can be. That's what we're gonna do. Oliveira may have just played himself into a new contract. He's absolutely played himself into a new contract. Absolutely. Okay. This Tyrol team's all of a sudden on the cusp of relegation after being near the championship group not too long ago when we were battling it out with them in the regular season. Well, that's a problem. I don't know why our center backs just dropped so high up the field, or pushed so high up the field after that through ball was played, but alas, we turned it into a nothing. All right, play it back to him. No, Anderson, that's not how this works. That's not the play that you're supposed to execute. Oh, Oliveira, Jerry! Never really getting through. Nice work by Bruno Piri. He got kind of bodied there for a second, and then he just goes out, wins the ball back, nice and calm. I don't know if I can start Piri, but next year I would definitely like to still have him on the team as somebody I can turn to and be like, hey man, we need a center back for a few games. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Those are always such dangerous plays, but Blackman gets his body in the way. Excuse me. I am going to score a goal against this team. Wow, they got a ton of XG from that play in front of Blackman. I suppose that makes sense, but he did well. Keep it moving. Look at the man. Cruz. What is that? Allen. 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 What in tarnation is that? No. Definitely. Oh, nope. Blackman, that was a little weird. That was uncomfortable. I didn't like that. That's what I was envisioning. Allen! Oh, Hatem. It's not really your game, is it? I think we're losing the hustle plays right now. We're there for the block. We're going to block that 100 times out of 100. Good work. Is that Marshada? That was Bruno Piri. Piri always there making plays. We're not giving up big chances, but we're certainly letting them apply consistent pressure.
Will you have to go up Mount Everest to upload the next vid? Keeping working hard, Z.
No, that was really funny though. Like, well, where is cell reception? Like, can we take the boat somewhere? And he's like, well, there's great reception at the top of that mountain. And I was like, what? Okay. And there was like all these mudslide flats with the ropes on the side, but they were really tame when we walked through them, which was good. Because sometimes apparently the whole path is just washed away or covered in rocks or something. But yeah, that was the video today. Had to walk to the top of a mountain in Alaska to publish a video. Oh no, that was so good. Oh, Jerry. It's all right. We're dangerous on these. Oh, Jerry. Brendana, thank you so much for the 10 months though, dude. I really appreciate it. Was match prep yodeling? Well, only if you can hear the echo. Marchetta with a lovely pass. I had no idea you had that. Oh my goodness! Oh, Elias Anderson, right in the top drawer. He's knocked on the top stairs window. What a shot by Anderson! Oh, nobody closed him out. He was like, sure, why not? All right. The Super Swede is back, folks. Oh, what a goal. He's back. Oh, Hatem, this is your moment. He does have one direct free kick goal since we brought him in the summer. He just gave that a smooch. Just wrapped it into the top corner. Definitely don't get complacent, though. I mean, one moment of brilliance from Elias isn't going to change the fact that for the middle section of that first half, we were defending constantly. Ref! Oh, my goodness.
Ref!
What a flop by Ben Arfa. What a terrible tackle. Ref!
Ref!
Ref! Don't like that. It's good work from Bruno Piri. Oh, we're there. We're there. This is easy. Anthony Schmid. Blackman, that touch scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, Kene. Jerry! God! Oh, just like old times, huh? Just like old times. Oliveira. Oh. Yep, there's the Jerry we know and love. His movement, wreaking havoc. Nobody plays harder than Jerry and Bakogo, but goodness, sometimes the finishing just it leaves his body. It leaves his soul. It's like an exorcism. It just disappears. And oh, Blackman, you're there. That was a bit late arriving, but he's there. I'm gonna leave us doing what we're doing. I think our defense has been much better since we made those got our team into the game. Oliveira. Oh yes, it's a good ball. Mbakogu. This is fine. This is what he does. He stretches the team. Oh my goodness, Oliveira. That would have been something. Lining it up on his left foot. He did catch it pretty well. He just didn't, hit the corner. Oh, uh-oh. I thought they were good. Uh-oh. That's a red. Thank you, Dragon. Your second career start's gone wonderfully. Take Oliveira off, put Jerry in as pressing forward. Definitely going to jack up the time wasting. Definitely going to regroup, slow the pace down here. Righty then. Patrick the Pooch is in. Patrick Poochiger. Go cautious. Dang it, Dragon. Did you really need to elbow him in the side of the head? Was that completely necessary? Rhinestar, I love you, though. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I mean, my goodness, throwing down 5 gifteds. Making 5 people's days. It's always a special thing to do. You know, my goodness, Anthony Schmidt is in. I have no idea how that's happened. Thank you. Official Hansen for the 10 gifted subs. The only redeeming fact in what we've just witnessed is those 10 gifteds. Creasy, Martin, Rudolph, Jabroni, Bamboozed, welcome to the Hammers, and then my goodness, Kimai, Nimian, Major, Broken, Hey, Blowchag, Skills, Mystery, Ewan, Atma, welcome to the Hammers. Well, Schmidt did round the keeper. It looked like he was just going to absolutely embarrass the Tyrol keeper that time. Didn't quite end up working out that way. Ooh, this is really, really not good. Look, I have control over this. What are you defending? What? Why do you stop? Go! We're in trouble! It's 4 against 12! Ryan Star, thank you so much for 5 more gifteds. Oh, no. Oh, really big no. Well, you know, that's a shame. It's serious. That is a shame. Really love the... I mean, I don't understand this. This has been in Football Manager for such a long time. What is Pooch doing here? I mean, what? He's offside. Oh, let me... Follow the ball? I don't have a tight mark on this melon, even if I did. Follow the ball. I mean, dude, like the ball's played. Run. You're... He just stopped. He runs less than he did before. Oh, man. And we're literally more narrow. How do we give up a run through the middle? Make them at least go to the outside of the center backs. We're playing more narrow. We're looking to take that away because that's what they're trying to do, which is why we're playing more narrow, so that we take away the middle of the freaking park. He just did it again. He just did it again. He knows he's onside this time. Watch Pooch. Why? Move. What is that? That was your man. That's not even the other guy. It's the guy right in front of you. Now you move. Thank you. Plays a through ball. He needs to... Oh, my God.
Lurker here, keep up the amazing entertainment, Zed. Less than 3.
Nero! How, Bruno, how are you not on the inside of this guy? How are you not on the inside of this guy, Bruno? You've got a fullback on the outside of you that's doing absolutely nothing. How are you not on the inside of this guy? How? You have to be on the inside of this guy. There's no way that you're not on the inside of this. Like, you have to be. You have to be on the inside of him. Prisakene's defending the airbender on that flank. Okay, get inside of Volner. Infuriating. Right when things are going well, right when it looks like we're going to solidify not being relegated and basically lock up the top spot in the relegation group, Marchetta gets himself sent off in a straight red for a freaking elbow. And I went into that because, you know, we give up more goals. It's just going to damage our locker room atmosphere more. And that's not what we want. We got 4 matches left. Thank you to Austin, though. Thank you so much for the 3 months. All the love back to you, and I appreciate, again, those 5 gifted subs. From my boy Ryan Star, Dandelion, Hawkeye, Sula, Westron, and Henning, welcome to the Hammers. And my goodness, Ryan Star with the 10. Official Hansen with the 10. Deciding to rest a number of key players. They were suspended! You impudent swine! We were winning until we went down a man. There's a lot of different things you could have asked about, but to be perfectly honest, you seem to have missed all of them. So, really happy that's happened. So a little defense, huh? A little defense today. You guys feel good? You guys feel like we're gonna really get this down? You know, defense, defending. There you go. We got 3 full days of training. You're going to have an absolutely wonderful time with all of them. We have clinched not being relegated either way, though. Because whoever was down there didn't do much. Yeah, let me. We were up 1-0 in the 64th minute when he got sent off. We lost 3-1. What do you think was responsible? Do you think it had something to do with it? Use your detective skills. Oh, Cruz got suspended too. Awesome. Rasner, you're up. You haven't played in a while, but you're up. Oh, 10 trials. These are our youth players. Let them go. Ay, 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 ay. Channeling the angry PE teacher. Extend his loan. Yeah, maybe I will. Oh, he's getting worse. Great. Right, forget. Hey, man, you're not developing well. Yeah, you're right. You're literally the next Messi. You've improved so much. My apologies. Yeah, I'll definitely praise Ben Arfa too. I feel like he's the type of guy that'll spur him on. Hey man, he said I was cool. Said I was doing well. Form's been good recently. Your form has been good recently, Hatem. You're rolling back the years out there, Hatem. Let the youth players go. Don't care about them. Let them go. Why are you yelling? Remember, it's a game. No reason to get your blood pressure up. We're fired up, Mamba. We're fired up. Frustrated and fired up. Mombite for manager. She'd have a great demeanor in all of the press conferences, that's for sure. This is the Dorfers we're talking about. It's very important at home against Wolfsburger. A win here, and we're back in stride. Okay, we get Bumberger back, which compensates for the Marchetta suspension that we have to endure. Custodio's back in 2 to 4 weeks, which I believe means the Scholars. Cool. Marchetta accepts his fine, which means the appeal was denied, but that would have just put him on the bench as a substitute anyways. You gonna watch Tunisia play Algeria tomorrow? Yeah, probably. It'd be a lot of fun. Never stormed out of a press conference? Probably once. Ever. Maybe.
If you're unable to hold your bladder in the Netherlands, European.
Fair. You know, fair. So that's a foolish joke you've made there. Foolish. B. I'm going with a B. I'm going with a B. I saw Mombot gave it a B plus. You know, she's normally a good person to reference. Bumberger no longer wants a new deal. He recognizes his contract is now more than good enough. You know, that's actually shockingly reasonable from you, my man. Shockingly reasonable. No, I don't like Richter. Jinan. Easy for you to say. Okay. Opposition instructions implanted. Cruz gone. Marchetta gone. But we do have a starter to bring back. Bumberger, you're there. Pooch, you stay exactly where you are. And Rasner goes into the team. But we are now out of half of our midfielders with injury and suspension. Rasner has to play. And we don't have another midfielder to put on the bench in their place, so we are just going to go with Tommaso Panico or Alexander Miganov. Makes more sense, actually, because he offers somebody that we might actually want to substitute in at some point here. What are they looking to do? Ah, yes. This is a team that did give us some pretty significant problems with the way that they played last time. But I'm going to try and meet them in the middle now. We are going to bring our midfield up. Rasner is still going to be a ball winner on sport. And our wings are going to need to be supportive as well. So they will put a lot of pressure on the middle of our formation. So I'm going to have Rasner on defend. The extremely wide holds there. Okay, here we go. Wolfsburger in, Rasner in for suspended Alan Cruz, who basically just 2-foots everybody until he gets suspended again. I expect a much better performance tonight. Apparently the weather's pretty nasty, but you know what? We're at the Fock plots. This is where we want to be. Are your scouts gaining knowledge in the area they're scouting? For me, it seems they barely gain knowledge faster than they lose it. I mean, they lose it faster. I mean, that was an issue last year, as the scouts weren't gaining a ton of knowledge in the areas they're scouting. You may have lost your last match, but you probably beat Jack's Leeds team if it was live on Twitch. Probably. No, I love Alan Cruz. He hits harder than Martin Rasner does. You see him flying into challenges more, and he doesn't get sent off. That's the thing. He ends up with a yellow card accumulation suspensions, but as long as you're not getting sent off, that's something I can live with. Oh, thank you, Hatem. That could have been bad for us. Great pass. Schmidt! Ben Arfa, again, the master key to open things up for us. Thank you for heading that instead of trying to bring it down. Number 1 versus number 2 in the relegation group, and we're playing at the Fock plot. So win here, and we are really in a golden position. Boy! Blackman, thank you. Good save. Way to get down. Looks like there's a good number of fans disguised as empty seats. We're fine. We're completely fine. The fog plots will be bouncing sometime soon. We got to give them something to believe in first. That's the real key. We got to give them something to believe in. It's a nothing burger of a match. Oh, nice. You know, Rasner, that really wasn't open. If they're shooting from that distance, I trust Blackman to be able to get down and cover his goal. He's off, right? Not that it matters. I mean, it ended up being a pretty routine save, but he was off. Good discipline by the back line. Wolfsburger's absolutely come to play, but you know what? We're doing well. Blackman's making the routine saves he should be making. And we had a look. We just missed it. Time for everyone to dig in. And Mbikogu wasn't super influential. Oliveira's kind of faded from being influential. Schmidt had that one chance. Elias Anderson and Rasner both on yellows. Which is not great. We're getting stuck really deep in our own zone. I wonder what might help us break out of that. Do up one line of engagement. That should help us break out of it. Yep, the audio's still messed up. Right, we forgot to restart the game. Ah, dang it. It's my bad. That's my bad. What changes you guys think we should make? You want to move Oliveira back as a support player? You want to put Leai in for the pace option instead of Ben Arfa on the outside? That might help. I think first move is Graham, because Anthony Schmidt's starting to lose his confidence. I think Mbikogu out for Grieger. I think those are obvious changes. I think the third change is a little less obvious. But Grieger's always got goals in him. If we get one chance, I want to have Grieger's finishing on the end of it. And Graham has obviously proven that he and Schmidt are basically interchangeable as difference makers on that left wing. Vasquez, what, did he get shot in the leg? He is not okay. Dang it. You know what? Hang in there, bud. I'm bringing in Rafael Leai for a little late life. And we're going to throw Graham on attack. And that's us going for it. We're not going to overextend here because a draw is obviously fine. Oh, baby, this is our move. This is our move. We've been tidy defensively the whole time. And Grieger. Thank you, Bruno. All right, Grieger, redeem yourself. Right now. Oliveira's still hustling. Graham is hustling. Vasquez, Oliveira. It's Joe! Oh. What should we do? Score a goal. This man's a genius. It's all right. Rasner's there. Honestly thought that was their goalkeeper for a second because he's wearing gloves. I was like, wow, we're about to get a highlight because their goalkeeper's taking a throw in. And that was the happiest I've been since the match started. Oh, there you go. Great block. That was Piri again. It's always Bruno Piri. Oh, that wasn't a highlight. Oh, it came down to Leai and who got hurt? Javi. Well, we did roll the dice on this and we lost, so... fullback on support. Rasner's a Carolero. And Anderson box to box. Graham is literally just going to have to play over there. I know he can't, but he's going to have to. Stop. Don't move. Time. Graham can't do that. So what we're going to do is put Graham here. Rasner here. Ramson here is a Mets. Rasner at least has defensive skills. So if he gets stuck in a one-on-one defensive situation on the left side, I would rather have Rasner there. And then we'll just have Graham as an athletic body in the middle. That is unfortunate.
Cook that bacon.
Let's look at our set pieces. That's what we'd want to have. We got everybody in the box playing defense. Go get him. Thank you, Blackman. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Cook it, Darby Boots. Thank you for the 7 months. Blackman's position there was terrifying. Attaboy, Graham? Oh, no way. There's no way he just drives the ball to... Oh, my goodness, Grieger. Grieger! You gotta chill. He's gonna have to do something he's never done. Play a good ball. Yeah, that's all right. You know what? A set piece is a real chance for us. Oliveira at the death. And in no particular hurry here. Which is great. Unfortunately, work's calling, moving from one thing to another today. Off to take care of business. All right, Mombot, great to see you. We've mellowed the vibe. You know, our clams aren't as steamed. We're feeling good. Oh my goodness, Oliveira! Leai! Ah! Anderson, yes. Graham! Let's let myself get my hopes up. Definitely. But at 0-0, I mean, down a man for the last, whatever it was, 15, 20 minutes. That's not a bad time for a 0-0. That's not a bad time for a 0-0. It's not. That's a respectable result. Every day of the week, twice on Sunday. Second best team in the relegation group. Missing a guy. Tactical draw. Exactly. It's a tactical draw. Yeah, I don't know what the injury is for Javi Vasquez. We're obviously displeased with that. Let's see if Austria Vienna, Tyrol, or Klagenfurt's able to win a match, and that would keep the pressure on everything. But we've got our match against Hartberg to worry about. And unfortunately, it looks like Javi Vasquez. You laugh for the bruised ankle? Come on. Take an aspirin. Let's go. You got this, dude. You can do this. A bruised ankle. At the same time, I'm happy it was just a bruised ankle because then he can play in the next match and we don't have to worry. But, you know, really. It's a bruise on the ankle. Away to Hartberg, who are the team that is going to get relegated, it would seem. So 3 points in this position all but cinches it for us going into the final 2 matches of the relegation group. Only just got into FM22 thanks to the content. Been binging your videos. Love to hear it. Hopefully they're helping you get acclimated. Who's the best goalkeeper? Blackman. Cool. Who is next? Shaheen Radlinger. And then Kern. And then Siebenandel. Jürg Siebenandel. There you go. But look, Blackman had the best rating. If everybody else votes like me, Blackman had the best rating as a goalkeeper. Give him the trophy for best goalkeeper. Chris Butler, thank you so much for the prime and welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes. Get in the subsection of the Discord, you know. All that jazz. Why not vote for the worst? Because I'm an honorable individual, Jasper. If they're going to win it, they got to come by it honestly. Blackman's a beast. Yeah, he's made a few mistakes, but my goodness, it's... You know, we're a team that just got to the top flight of Austria for the first time in like 25 years. On a shock first season promotion. And he's come in and held the back down. He's been a very good goalkeeper for this level. So Austria Vienna won. Hartberg won against Klagenfurt. It's embarrassing for them, but that means Austria Vienna is now level with Wolfsburger. I really hope Austria Vienna finishes above Wolfsburger, because Wolfsburger is the only team I think that is better than me down here. I believe. So that means Tyrol and Klagenfurt are removed, but right now with 3 matches to go, we are 4 points clear, and we have the goal difference advantage to be in the European playoff. The main thing is you got to make sure you're in the European playoff. It's nice that even when you're in the relegation group, you do have that something to aim for because the league is so small. Really not interested in goalkeepers. As we've discussed, we would need a goalkeeper that is just really, really good for this level. Because we already have a good goalkeeper for this level. I really hope this offseason we have something of a recalibration of what it actually means to be a 3.5-star player on my team, because I feel like the guys they recommend just aren't that good. Well, Piers just dropped a 9.6, our 15-year-old striker. That's nice. There's a 34-year-old Jesus Fernandez. I doubt he's going to be good enough, but we'll see. Your scouting videos have been chef's kiss. Glad to hear it. First year I bought first time you bought FM since 2013, and I now remember what an FM maniac I used to be. Well, I do strongly encourage that as somebody that plays the game for a living. I'm assuming if Eriksson were to go to Ajax, they end up playing Juventus or Inter in the UCL, then he wouldn't be allowed to play in the away leg. Maybe. I don't know what's going on with Eriksson. I knew he was training in Denmark, trying to get his fitness back up, but at the same time, I'm sure there's a bunch of mental stuff going on for him where you're like, well, how much do you really want to play, right? Wow. Marchetta just got a further 2-match ban because of the violence of his red card. Nice. Way to really assert yourself, man. Just kidding. We don't endorse violence here. You'd be eligible. Oh, he can't play in Serie A because of the rule against the heart thing that he has installed. I remember that. Oh, he was released from his contract today. Okay. So another club could sign him up now. Makes sense. That tracks. We need to work on offense, man. We just spent a lot of time working on defense. 3-round attacking training sessions. You guys want to train harder? We will train harder. Hello, press. Do you have a date in mind for Avi Vasquez's return from injury? I think he's close, but he might not be available that soon. That's a fair answer. Shoot. I mean, is Custodio actually back from injury yet? I doubt it. No. Hassan Indom is, though, so we can do the best that we can, trying to get him into general rehab so that he can recover some of his physical ability, which made him such a special center back for our bench. I went from I don't care about FM22 screaming up the Dorfers at my TV. That is the spirit. And if you remember, if you missed any days of this save, it is completely up to date with the exception of this stream, obviously, on YouTube. And it will, it'll be up to date by, I think, Sunday, because we have the network save going up tomorrow. So the YouTube is caught up every weekend, the live YouTube, that is, so that you can keep track of what's going on in the save. That would be a really interesting contract negotiation. Like, if you're Ericsson's agent, how much money are you asking for? How much money are they willing to pay for him to play? Like a very complicated negotiation, right? Because you don't know. You don't know. I guess you'd have to talk to him. How determined are you to be, really legitimately good again? I think what you'd have to do if you're like Ajax, you just bring him into training first. Like, watch him train, get a feel for how he's feeling about the whole training thing. Just watch him play. We'll meet them further up the field. We got Cruz, we got Schmidt, we got Anderson, Ben Arfa, and Bakogu, João Oliveira, who is all of a sudden, one of the potential golden boot winners in the league. Yeah, this is the team we want playing largely the way we want it, but not exactly. And they are not playing the same guys they were playing last time. Oh no, Avdijai is in the wing this time. We'll watch Fottinger, but they put Avdijai out wide. He's the danger man. We remember that from the last time we played them. Miganov starting at left back. Vasquez certainly not fit from his catastrophic bruised ankle. Apparently they are a much higher reputation team than us. That would make everybody. Here we go. Away to Hartberg. We're 4 points clear. We just need a good performance today. And those last two matches will hopefully be devoid of any serious drama. That's what we're hoping for. Just
I know
one
a lot
good
of jokes
performance
about retired players, but none of them work.
Weirdly enough, we have actually heard that before. Various iterations of that joke, but Stuart, I really appreciate the 10 months and thank you. And the Ink Crow, thank you for the 3 months in advance as part of the Hammers. Appreciate you supporting the, oh my goodness, Bumburger. Well, oh, what a start. What a start at Hartberg. Thank you, Anderson. Bumburger just decided to assault the other forward And yeah, it went well. Oh, lovely pass. Jerry. It was his touch. His touch lets him down. His touch lets him down. Hartberg need this win or else they're very likely to get relegated. So they're... It's the only shot they have. Well, they just got another one, but... really bossed the early part of the game with the exception of that. Cruz, I don't know why. He doesn't have the take long shots trait. He just sends it anyways. Come on. Oh, that helps. Fottinger just got sent off. Well, we are playing a 10-man Hartberg, who are last in the league. There are simply no excuses here. Absolutely no excuses. Schmid, get up the wing. We're playing 10-man Hartberg. All right, Tim, you're fancy. Cruz, perfect. Anderson, I'll take that shot. 18 yards away with Elias Anderson. He's got some goals in him. Don't you dare. Don't you dare go in with that second foot, sir. Burnley all over again? Man, I wish. Burnley had their first person sent off in the 84th. This was in the 28th. We're going to have a lot of time to wear them down. As such, I think we need to now ramp the pressure up. Need to be a little more confident. Oh, my. Present chance notwithstanding. Thank you, Schmid. Oh, my God. Why? All right, that ended up being fine, but I figured there had to be somebody open pushing up the field. Cruz, classy, very classy. Thank you very much. Come on, keep it going. Keep it going. Thank you very much. Oliveira's aerial ability. Cruz just kind of chips it forward to him, heading it down to an area. Jerry and Bakogu. He never stops running. And sometimes that just puts you in a great spot to score a goal. 1-1 at Hartberg. Thank goodness. Not like we started this one super... Oh, this would be nice. We'd start this one in a super promising fashion. Oh, goodness. Cruz. He's outdone himself there. The timing in that challenge. All right, come on, Jerry. We need to find a different way to exploit them, because right now they are just beating us, and we are literally up a man. So this is the way that we're going to exploit them. We're going to get somebody on either side of their midfield line. They're putting a ton of pressure on us, even though they're down a man. If you saw that last play, they had a guy on the ball on the right flank, and they had 3 people over here applying pressure. Just totally reset all of this. And if they're doing that, we need to be able to attack directly, very aggressively. Because they are going absolutely nuts. Even after they go up a goal, down a man, they're going nuts. We need to be able to hit back at that. I can't believe they have the gall to do that. And even more impressive is that it's working. They're just blasting, like, they really are. Excuse me. Thank you. Like, they're just blasting their way up the field. It's just, oh my God, it's him. That is in orbit, man. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Jerry, just... You know, I swear to goodness, if you hit the ball with the side of your foot one more time, I'm going to take you off the field. Don't. Just hit it as hard as you can. You're not going to place any shot that's going to worry any goalkeeper in this universe, Jerry. You're not. Schmid is on a gargantuan 6.1. No, that's stupid. We don't need pace, we need creativity, and that's what he's bringing. That's what he brings. Oliveira's completely gassed. We'll have Mbikogu in there just for the moves. I don't want him playing as a target man, though. I want him playing as a pressing forward. And we need Grieger on, because Grieger knows how to put the ball in the net. So does Oliveira, but he can't move, and he hasn't been influential in this game because he's tired. Finally going to go on attacking. I feel like we've got control of it. Thank you! I feel like you should go extra wide to exploit the space. Did you see what happened when we were extra wide for the first 30 minutes? It was not good. Big boy. We try. That is generally the thought process, yes. But now we are trying to counter their, like, when they get in possession and they get their numbers forward, we have a bunch of people, like literally a physical bunch that we can loft the ball to and play off of. Oh, get in! The game is tied in the 67th minute. There's no way that just happened. Oh, that I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Great effort by Bruno Piri. I mean, the chance isn't even done. We've got a bunch of guys up right now. Bumberger, who just scored off that free kick, like his second goal of the whole year, which was a massive goal. This is just a gut check. If we can, I mean, if you find the goal to win this, we basically have guaranteed our spot in the European playoff. Like that's how big this is. We have obviously not been anywhere remotely near our best today. That could not matter. This is patently insane, but you know, insanity is often rewarded. There's something. LAI, you're in for Anderson. Actually, wait, there's a better way. There's a better way to do this. Zealand, there's a better way to do this. There is a better way to get Anderson off the field and get those fresh legs of Lai on. There's a better way. Better way. All right, Lai. Hatem. God, dude. I didn't leave you on the field for you to do that. All right, did I leave the line sunken one? I don't want that. All right, Raphael. Don't make Prisakene do the running. Get it back to Raphael. Prisakene's having to do all the work here. Oh, it's Leon! Shoot the freaking ball! Oh my goodness! There's no way. There's no way he took a great touch and then Graham hits just a lame duck. Oh. Great ball from Cruz. Lai, maybe I get it. They were kind of closing in on him, but the severe pain that I feel while... Oh, Graham. Yes. Miganov. Fullbacks really love that shot in this game, don't they? Not a cheeky little ball towards the far... Oh, my goodness. Peary just got sent off. Oh, they only got one striker. They're down a man too. I'm playing with one center back. What's it to you? I feel like we're about to score. Peary, you can't change that. Oh, dang it, Ben Arfa. There you go, Cruz. There you go, Cruz. That's the... Cruz picked the run up. Cruz played this the way he was supposed to. I honestly didn't know if he would, but he did play it the way he was supposed to. Grieger, there you go. Way to battle. Lai. Perfect. Play the wing. See the far side? That's all right. That's all right. This is fine. This is great. This is wonderful. That's not, though. That's not the goal. It's not 20 feet in the air. It's on the ground. Okay? This is some Mad Hatter stuff, and if it works, I'm going to lose my mind. All right. We're there. Bumberger doing a little sweeping right now. He's doing a little sweeping. No, that's not it. Force the long ball. Force the long ball. All right, Barcelona, chill. Thank you. Cruz, dang it! Thank you, Blackman. I used my token for a one free 1v1 save. We're fine. We are fine. Oh, wait, I should probably have, if this wasn't obvious, you should probably be marking the striker. That distribution's going to give me a disease of some kind. How is that where that ball's going? Why is it going to Hatem Ben Arfa? Play Grieger. He's tall. He's freaking 6'4". Or Mbakogu. He's also got a great header conversion rate according to the data hub. Anybody but Hatem Ben Arfa in that situation, please. Thank you, Bumburger. About time we got one of those. Oh my God. Hatem, you are just so bad right now, and it's so painful. How many times have we seen him just miss? And that ball has no chance. If that defender's not there, it's just going straight out of play. It has no chance. None. Very disappointed with Hatem Ben Arfa in this game. All we did was give him pockets of space to pick a pass that might be able to help us. And the best ball we got was from Alan Cruz. Alan Cruz gave us the best. What an ugly game. What an ugly game. Story in the newspaper about Coca-Cola pulling out a potentially massive deal to move the business to Austria. Right, yeah, I know where this is going. Kevy Kev, thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. And I really appreciate it. Tonic, thank you for the 2 as part of the Hammers. Thanks both of you for doing it with Twitch Prime. Yeah, that's actually good news. Austria Vienna is gone ahead of Wolfsburger with 2 matches to go. Thank you to Bruno Piri. Now not all. Oh, yes, I can't. No, we're missing 2 center backs. This is a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. We're going to be missing 2 center backs, 2 of the 3 center backs that I don't hate putting in the lineup, which means we're going to have to put a center back that I hate putting in the lineup. That would be Pooch. We have Klagenfurt and then Austria Vienna's the last match. We were really bad. That was a really bad match. Was the worst team in the league, dude. Pooch redemption arc coming. Yeah, he just lays down a masterclass in the next match, scores a goal, we win. He's the hero. What's the relegation group? Bottom half of the league. So like when they split the league, bottom half of the league, but the top 2 spots still get into the European playoff. So that's what we're aiming for right now. Fiv's got the solution. Yeah, the solution to not having 2 center backs is to play with 3 center backs. But Kudo, I appreciate the tier 1. This melodrama of wild inconsistency and 6-0 wins and brutal double red card 2-2 draws, well, that's going to have to be settled. Gonna have to be settled on Monday. Gotta go record the podcast with Ben. I gotta eat. And we're gonna play these last 2 matches in the European playoff. We're gonna play that on Monday. And we'll be there. We'll be square. Now we are gonna raid somebody. If you've not been around for a raid before, it's a great time. We go in, we all drop in on some other streamer and say hey to them, kind of make their day, right? Because this is a lot of people here usually, right? And we need a good copy pasta. We'll come in, we'll spam. It's very internet. It's very fun, very wholesome usually. And so would love it if you would participate in that. Thank you to everybody that subscribed today. Thank you for the batches of gifted subs that we got. I mean, shoot, we had some gifted subs flying around. Official Hansen and Rhinestar, right? And Fierce Pierce throwing those gifted subs around. But we will be back on Monday. We're going Monday through Thursday next week. Friday's Christmas Eve. I will be home. But there will be probably definitely finishing this season and the ensuing off season off into the sunset of hopefully preparing for European play. But we got to get ourselves to that spot first. Let's find somebody that we want to raid. It's a good stream overall. I mean, we got good results. We're top of the relegation group. That's what we wanted, but we've missed some opportunities down we've missed some opportunities down the stretch there. We're 1 goal in that 0-0 match, and we had our chances, and obviously we were up a man for, we lost our own player in the last 10 minutes, but we were up a man for about 50 minutes, and we only outscored them 2-1 in that time, which is unfortunate. Just take a gander around here. See who we want to drop in on. CU's Day, we've got an opportunity to make. Well, this dude's hat is absolutely outstanding, and yeah. For the hat alone, we're going. For the hat. For the hat! Yeah, you'll see what I mean when we get there. I mean, just an absolutely outstanding, an explosive piece of headgear. It'll transform your worldview, I think. I think it's a tree. Like a Christmas tree, maybe. For the hat! We've got our copy pasta ready. All right, we're gonna lay it on thick. I will see you guys. I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you guys on Monday. We got a great video coming out tomorrow that I think you're really, really gonna love. It's Bargain Wonder Kids. That should be ready for release tomorrow. And I mean, we scoured scientifically assessed the best Bargain Wonder Kids. You know, this isn't just an opinion video. It is like we went through and offered them contracts with Man City. It's great. And so we've got a list of basically 25. I have 5 honorable mentions. Wonder Kids, and then another nice one on Monday morning, I think, before I'm live as well. We'll see if IL's got it ready. That it's a tactic video. The scary realm of tactic videos, recommending tactic. IL's editing that one right now. I'll see you guys on Monday. I honestly already can't wait. I wish I wasn't starving right now because the Dorfers are so close. We're so close. We are so